Final trial heat of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. Hurdle crew, please raise the hurdles 2 notches, and they should go backwards towards the starting line. You guys are moving them in the wrong direction. They need to go back towards the starting line. This is a longer race. That's not correct. Okay, apparently there was a hidden stash of hurdles, which means the one row may be coming off at the end. I'm not sure. This is a new move. Second call, girls 100-meter trials. First call, boys 100-meter dash trials. 100-meter competitors should be reporting to the 100-meter start area to check in. Next up, trials of the boys 110-meter hurdles.
Okay, so we'll be able, I'll be able this. That's the total.
Okay, good to know.
Yep, and we'll be able to switch back and forth from main camera to camera 2. That's all this.
Okay.
Sorry. I ran up the steps a little out of breath. So camera 2, camera 1. And I got camera 2 right there in front of the long shot.
Okay. So is this the scene right now from camera 1?
That's the scene from camera 1.
Okay.
This is the scene from camera 2.
Can it zoom out at all?
As far as we go right now. Let's not go up top. I wanted to go up. Normally they let us go up top, but last year they stopped letting us go up top. That's what we did. So we probably have to kind of track them as they're running.
So this is how it moves?
Yep. 1 second. Carter be doing that.
Okay. All right.
Email like that, so we can kind of track them, zoom in if we have to.
Okay.
And like I say, like right now, we see they're not announcing the long jump, are they?
But it's on here.
Okay.
It's on here.
Okay. All right.
The Meet Pro?
Yeah. Let me give you one of these mics. We'll do an introduction real quick.
So where's the other camera that's on the...
It's right there in front of
That kid is at 12.5. It's not going to help if there's no network connection.
Okay, I will. Okay. right now we're in our trials, right?
We're in trials, yeah, of the 110 hurdles.
Good afternoon, sports fans. Thanks for tuning in to the 2024-25 YAIAA Track Championships here at Dallastown Area High School. I'm in the booth today with Megan Dotson. This is Duke Jones, of course, and Carter Scappa is with us as well. Later on today, we'll also have Marcellus Gottwald and Todd Edwards and some other special guests coming in to help us out. Right now, we're going through the trial portion of the track championships, and the finals start at 5 o'clock, correct, Megan?
Yes, the finals will start for the sprints at 5. They just finished up the girls' 100 hurdles trials, and they're right now we're doing the boys' 110 trials.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of events going on at one time here, so we're going to try to catch as many as we can. We have a camera down at the long jump, so we'll be checking it. Let's take a look at that as well. Let's take a look at the long jump. As you guys can see, the other cameras there at the long jump. And we'll also have the announcers right behind us, so he'll also be helping us out, as you can see. It's going to be a lot of fast athletes out here today running for the YAIAA Track Championships. And we did this 2 years ago over at Central York, and it's been 2 years since we've been back, but I see a lot of athletes out there that we're familiar with as far as Brody Holmes, Jalen Cook, Braden Billman, Alex Dodson. The list just keeps going on and on. And up next, we're looking at...
This is the second heat of the boys' 110 hurdles.
We'll try to track that as they go.
Third and final call. Girls 100-meter dash trials. Second call. Boys 100-meter dash trials. All sprinters should be reporting to the start area behind the 110 hurdlers, where you'll check in with the official.
Testing, testing. It's a beautiful day today, Wednesday, May 7, 2025, here at Dallastown Area High School. It's a packed field, a lot of athletes, a lot of events taking place right now. As we said, we have one camera on the long jump, and then we have our main camera on the track and field. We want to encourage everyone to come on out. It's a beautiful day. And we'll be here from 3 to 8 o'clock. So it's a lot of events going down. We'll be here all day long. And some of the athletes to watch for Central York, we have Brendan Smith running the 100 and 200 meter. We have Pernell Richardson doing the high jump. And Joshua Fives doing the 800 meter. For Dallastown, you have Jalen Cook doing a high jump. He's an East Stroudsburg football commit. And also Molly McCloggin, the 200 meter and the 100 meter. Natalie Good doing the 800 meter. And Leah Navarro doing the 1600 meter. And for Spring Grove, we have Ella Bond doing the 200 meter, 400 meter, and the 100 meter hurdles. And Caleb Allen doing a 200 meter and 110 meter. Caleb Allen also did a great job this year in basketball as well, and they got some recognition for football. And this is the trial event for the hurdles.
That's the sign when that's
Good job, hurdle crew.
Would like to
Boys
mention,
hit them a lot more.
would like to mention some others as well. Southwestern, you have Elijah Holly, the 400 meter. He's also a hood basketball commit. Northeastern, we had Ava Metzler, 100 meter, long jump and triple jump. Then for Redline, we have Parker Kaiser, the 1300 meter, and he's also a Lock Haven and TNF commit. Track and field, track and field commit. Daniel Naylor doing an 800 meter and a 1600 meter. He's a ship and merge commit and also a track and field commit. Marcus Edwards doing 110 meters. 110 hurdles, high jump, and the 300 meter hurdles. York High, we have Robert Salazar doing a 300 meter hurdle, high jump, and 110 meter hurdles. And then for New Oxford, we have Braden Billman doing the high jump, triple jump, long jump. Brody Holmes doing the 400 meter. Big shout out to Brody Holmes. He made all-state, second team all-state, I believe, for basketball. Big shout out to Brody Holmes. And also Cameron Dahman doing the 800 meter and the triple jump. Coming in, we have Dover. We have Eva Mova doing the 300 meter and also the 100 meter. And Caleb Hogan doing an 800 meter and a 1600 meter. For Kennerdale, we have Brody Eller doing 110 hurdles and the 300 hurdles.
Roselle Salazar is getting ready to run the trials right now. Lane 4. With Caden Harbor from Central York. The way that the trials work is the winner of each heat.
Hurdle crew, please remove the hurdles. As we get ready for the girls' 100 meter dash trials. Third and final call, all boys sprinters in the 100 meters. Please report to the start area behind the girls sprinters. Check in with the official. Attention fans, the concession stand here in Wildcat Stadium, voted #1 in the state by Concession Stand Magazine.
Oh, wow.
Features walking tacos, hot dogs, soft pretzels, the coldest of cold drinks. Please enjoy yourself and get some goodies at the Wildcat concession stand.
And I'm sorry, Megan, you were saying?
Yeah, so I was just saying that for all the trials, the winner of each heat automatically advances to the finals, and then it's the top 4 times after that. So we will be looking up the official times from all the trials to figure out who's in the finals for the 110 hurdles for the boys and the 100 hurdles for the girls. But we're getting ready to watch the girls' 100 meter trials start.
Thank you for that information, Megan. For the viewers that's watching at home that can't actually make it to this event, Megan, myself, Marcellus, Todd, Carter will be providing all the information and all the footage for today's events here at Dallastown, featuring pretty much every school in the YAIAA. They have a couple student athletes out here running.
There's 21 schools represented today throughout the York and Adams County.
And I just got word, Carter, you know a little bit about this, that Bowling Springs is going to be a part of Big Springs. I'm sorry, Big Springs is going to be a part of the YAIAA coming 2026-27 season.
First call, 3,200 meter relay.
That's actually 3 new teams coming into the YAAA.
Here to report,
You have Shalom Christian,
area. Just
Big Springs,
in between the
and James
two
Buchanan.
Town tents.
As you see, the YAAA, they're trying to have that reach out towards the western part of, but what I was told, Pennsylvania. Yeah, absolutely. I was right at York Suburban just to feature some other players here, student athletes. York Suburban has Silas Leonard. He's going to do the long jump, the 100 meter, and the 200 meter. He had an awesome year this year in basketball as well, Silas did. And also Nathan Tedesco. He's going to do the 1600 meter. Coming in for Eastern York, we have Kamal Brown doing a 400 meter. York Tech, we have Mangus Mitchell doing the long jump, the 100 meter, and also the 200 meter. Then we have DeLone Catholic, we have Braden Smith doing the 100 meter, 200 meter long jump, and he's the Lebanon Valley College track and field commit. Braden also had a great year in basketball and football. He's just a triathlete. He does a little bit of everything. We have Marley Rudolph doing a triple jump, long jump. Caldwell, track and field, and volleyball commit.
OSS Health is a proud sponsor of the YAIAA Track and Field Championships. OSS Health offers orthopedic and spine care, sports medicine, and orthopedic urgent care. Urgent care locations are available in York, West York, Hanover, and Mechanicsburg for all of your orthopedic needs. Visit osshealth.com to learn more. OSS Health, high quality care you can trust.
That's a great mention from OSS Health. They've been our sponsor for the last 3 years as well. They do a lot for the community. If you're injured, need some rehab, or you want to get something looked at, or you have any injuries, go out to OSS Health. They'll hook you right up. Major sponsor for the YAAA. And coming up next, Megan,
The girls 400. The girls 100 trials.
Timing for today's YAIAA Herb Schmidt Track and Field League Championships is being provided by MacFat LLC. They are providing live results. Simply use your smartphone read on one of the QR codes posted around the stadium. Tablets have been supplied to every field event to provide you with a throw-by-throw or jump-by-jump account.
and there, you see the long jump there.
So going on right now is the long jump for the boys, girls javelin, girls shot put, boys discus, girls long jump. Oh, it's boys triple jump going on right now, boys high jump, and girls pole vault. All those field events started around 3 o'clock. There's 2 flights for each of those events. So the first round of athletes will go, and then the second round of athletes will go. We'll be keeping you posted on any results as they come up.
Absolutely. And like I said, we'll be here all day long.
It's like there's no service. Just trying to get the times.
As you can see, the long jump there. Triple jumps. I'm being educated as we go, Megan. Thank you.
It's all right. That's why I'm here.
Yep, absolutely.
So the girls are doing the long jump. The boys are doing the triple jump. In this heat, we have Olivia Cleaver from Dallastown and Ernestly Smith from William Penn, McCain from Northeastern, Schultzke from Southwestern. Oh, that was a false start. We'll see what happens. In track and field, you only get one chance, so somebody has been eliminated from this heat.
Oh, wow.
Let's see what happens.
Very, very small room for error.
Yes.
And as officials, they discuss it and see which.
Yeah. One of the officials saw the false start. I do not see anybody leaving. Oh, no, it looks like it was lane 3, which was Angelina McCain from Northeastern, unfortunately. I'm going to restart this race. All right, they're off. YAIAA's taking the lead. That is Ernestly Smith from YAIAA. Won that heat, automatically advances to the finals. So that heat was won with a 13.75. Or no, I'm sorry. That was the heat was won with a 12.67. Heat 2 is getting ready to start. Again, so far a guaranteed spot in the finals is William Penn's Smith. This heat, we've got YAIAA Jordan from Central York, Jonte Bailey from William Penn, Tessa Kamina from Dover, Dowell from Dallastown, Aaliyah Hall from York Tech, Maya Starker from Eastern York, Ava Palumbo from New Oxford, and Finley Mufford from Hanover. As a Central York fan, I'm hoping for YAIAA to do really well today.
Yeah, she does a great job. She's been awesome the last couple years running track, and she's just super fast. Her and her sister.
Yes, fast family. YAIAA is in the lead. William Penn right next door, moving up. YAIAA won that heat, guarantees a spot in the finals.
Yeah, we do that. We're going to ask them if we get a copy of the results and we scan right out the window.
That's where they get the results from.
Yeah, they'll get them up there, but we're having a hard time getting it up on the app.
Oh, they responded.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting ready for the third heat of the girls. Tristan Thomas from West York, sitting in lane 4. Newmeyer or New Oxford, lane 5. Metzler from Northeastern is lane 3. Newman Scott is in lane 6 from York Tech. We've got Atkins from Southwestern in lane 2. Noonmaker from Littlestown in lane 7. Lily Potts from Spring Grove in 1. And Brianna Long in lane 8. Tristan Thomas is seated first in his heat.
I want to welcome all the fans to the 2024-25 YAIAA Track Championships held here at Dallastown Area High School. Beautiful day, sun's out. It's been pretty rainy this week, but today is a beautiful day for track. And we are in our trial portion of the Track Championships, with the final starting after 5 o'clock, correct, Megan?
Yes. Well, it's a close race between West York and Northeastern there. It looks like Ava Metzler from Northeastern got the win with Tristan Thomas right next to her. It's a close one. Closest one we've seen so far.
And as we said earlier, there's several events going on simultaneously, so we want to try to capture as much as we can. Definitely trying to get the running portion of the track championships, as well as the the long jump and the triple jump.
They're using these.
Also want to keep an eye out for Bermuda Springs, Lily Carlson. She's doing the pole vault. She's at Texas A&M track and field commit. That's a major school. And speaking of Lily Carlson, she's a 2-time reigning state champion in pole vault. She's a Bermuda Springs senior, going to Texas A&M. Wow. Very, very impressive. Another storyline to watch is Spring Grove Junior Ella Bond won state championship last year in high jump and also the 300 hurdle. She's one you want to keep your eye on.
Yeah, Ella easily won her 100-meter hurdle race too earlier, so she's definitely someone to watch. This heat, we got the last heat. Molly McLaughlin from Dallastown. She's a freshman. She's a pretty impressive runner. With Rodriguez from William Penn right next to her, and Parker from Littlestown. Those are the top 3 seeds in here. Molly's got the lead. Molly has a big future here. She's a freshman, one of the fastest girls in the county, in the district, that is, too.
Only a freshman.
All right, so the 4 guaranteed girls to make it to the finals is Smith from William Penn, Jordan from Central York, Metzler from Northeastern, and McLaughlin from Dallastown. We'll be looking up the results to figure out who the next 4 are that will be competing at 5 o'clock for the finals.
And honestly, Smith, if I remember her name, she also played basketball for York High. She did a great job this year. Another storyline we want to look at is Dallastown hometown favorite Jalen Cook attempted to break the YAIAA high jump record. He's been on a tear so far. I know if I'm not mistaken, was it 7 feet that he jumped already? And I mean, he's just having an awesome year so far. Football, basketball, now track.
And if I'm correct, I think he never did track before. Correct?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't think he was doing track before, so coming out and doing 7 foot, that's impressive D1 level.
Absolutely.
High jumping.
Absolutely. He's just a
You
freak
don't
of an
see that very
athlete.
often.
Yeah, he's a freaking athlete. Just good. Now coming up next is the boys 100.
Yeah, the first heat of the boys' trials. Um, in lane 4 is Andre Barry Ofer from Central York. Um, other contenders in this is Mitchell from York Tech and Elijah Mincer from William Penn. This will be a good race.
This will be a really good race. Looking forward to it.
I just have to put it out there. Go, Andre.
That's right. Now, Carter, looking at this 100 race, who's your pick? Yeah, here you go. You can take a look here. Have Carter sitting beside us.
Yeah. So, yeah, the person in lane 4 is always the seated fastest. Uh-oh. All right. Let's go, Andre. We've got Andre with Magnus. All right. The winner of that heat was Barry Ofer from Central York. Guarantees him a spot in the finals. It's 11 flat. This is time. 11:08 was second. In the next heat, heat 2 of the trials for the boys, we've got Cromanarte, Christopher from Dallastown. We've got Melton from Red Lion.
Second call, boys and girls, 3,200 meter relay. Second call, boys and girls, 3,200 meter relay. You should begin to check in at the paddock area, which are 4 silver bleachers in between the 2 Dallastown tents. All relay teams should be checking in at the paddock area.
Ooh, ooh. I think Rico Melton from Red Lion got that one. Let's see. Yep, 11:08. $11:14. Are we not on?
Something's happening. I don't know. This is
Yeah, I shouldn't be talking.
No, you're good.
The camera too.
Want to excuse, we had a couple technical difficulties here in the beginning. You haven't broke out this this equipment in a while here.
All right. We've got New Oxford and Brendan Smith. Brendan's looking good. Finishing strong. Guarantees him spot in the final. All right, with an 11:09 for Brendan.
And Brendan's been setting some records this year so far in the 100. Set a Central School District record, I know for sure.
Yeah, he ran a 10.5, which got him the school record in the 100, and him and Andre both tied for the school record in the 200
Oh,
so far
wow.
this year. So
Setting
those two are
records.
going to be battling it out
Absolutely.
to see who's going to be the real record holder. Andre's a sophomore and Brendan's a junior, so both of them have plenty of time left.
Absolutely. Want to apologize and also tell the fans we had some technical difficulties in the beginning here. We're fixing that now. I think everything's back and good to go. Thank you for your patience. We haven't broke out the equipment in about 2 months now, so I maybe had some dust in it or something like that, some bugs we had to get out. So also want to thank Cliff Kern. He's the guy, our IT specialist behind the scenes, making sure everything happens.
In this final heat of the trials, we've got Brendan Smith from Spring Grove in lane 4. Got Christopher Garrett from Southwestern and Marcus Jarrett from Central York. Just having such bad connection.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how to fix it. All right, here we go. Looks like Spring Grove took the lead easily with a first place finish. Braden Smith. To 11:26. That was the slowest heat. The fastest heat was the first one. Andre was...
Third and final call, girls 32 relay. They are now entering the paddock area. Boys 3,200 meter relays. Make sure you're warming up and getting ready.
We are running a little bit ahead schedule. They did indicate that they won't start any of the races before their scheduled time. So we have about a 10-minute break before the start of the 4x8s. I'm going to see if they can, if I'm looking at the wrong area.
Okay.
I'm going to go up there and see if they can find it.
Yeah, fans, I thought it was just our equipment, but we're also having some trouble with the internet connection for our phones in this area for some reason today. So
Any Dallastown athletes, please help remove the starting blocks from the 100 meter area.
that's a little bit
the
other
3,200
issue that we
meter
had.
students, athletes
to
don't
start
have
the
to
events.
hurdle over them when they're running.
Internet connection. We had a couple of issues to start this event, but I think we're back good now. As we said, we are in
The
current
2025 YAIAA Track and Field Championship Meet T-shirts are on sale behind the home bleachers. Heather Red and Daisy t-shirts will be sold for $15. Make sure you get your shirt early because they sell out fast. The PIAA officials for tonight's meet have been provided by the YAIAA Track and Field Officials Chapter. Our meet referee is John Seitz. Our head starter is Phil Anderson. Our assistant starters are Dave Rizzuto and Mike Eisenhart. The chapter is proud to point out that Phil Anderson, tonight's head starter, will be serving as head starter at the PIAA District 3 Track and Field Championships next Friday and Saturday at Shippensburg. If you would be interested in officiating track and field at the interscholastic level, please speak with one of the officials at the finish line. They will take your contact information, and an official of the YAIAA chapter of PIAA Track and Field officials will get in touch with you as soon as possible. Officiating track and field offers the best seats in the house. Well, folks, we just got a message from the t-shirt sellers. The t-shirts are sold out.
All right, we were able to get some of the...
I'd also like to point out that two of our officials, John Seitz and Mike Eisenhart, both ran the 400 in high school and have agreed to have a runoff prior to the 400 meters to see who the fastest official is at today's meet.
I don't know if everybody heard that, but the officials are going to have a runoff in the 400 meters later.
Good thing we have the medics around here, so in case one of them gets hurt or pulls a hammy.
All right. Just want to go over who made it to the finals for the 100 hurdles. No surprise, Ella Bond from Spring Grove is the top seed.
The York Adams Interscholastic Athletic Association would like to thank Dallastown Area School District, its Board of School Directors, its Superintendent, Dr. Josh Dahl, its High School Principal, Dr. Misty Wilson, its Director of Athletics, Josh Schluckaball, the Athletic Department of the Dallastown Area School District, and the Dallastown Varsity and Junior High track teams and coaches for hosting this, the 52nd Annual YAIAA Herb Schmidt Track and Field League Championships. Their help was indispensable and greatly appreciated.
Okay, so the other finalist for the 100 hurdles for girls is Carlson from Reunion Springs.
At this time, we have the finalists for the 100 and 110 hurdles and both boys and girls 100-meter dash. A reminder that the 4th and 5th lanes are the top-seeded athletes in each final. 100 hurdles, girls, finalists. Lane 1, Julia Smith, Southwestern. Lane 2, Lily Weaver, West York. Lane 3, Tiana Wakefield, Central York. Lane 4, Ella Bond, Spring Grove. Lane 5, Liliana Carlson, Bermudian Springs. Lane 6, Esther Fernandez, Southwestern. Lane 7, Megan Shikazy, West York. And Lane 8, Isabella Thibodeau, Dallastown. Smith, Weaver, Wakefield, Bond, Carlson, Fernandez, Chikezi, and Thibodeau, your finalists in the girls' 100 hurdles. In the boys' 110 hurdles, Caden Tarver is in lane 1 from Central York. Lane 2, Jaleel Clement, Southwestern. Lane 3, Marcus Edwards, Red Lion. Lane 4, Roselle Salazar, William Penn. Lane 5, Brody Eller, Kennerdale. Lane 6, Ethan Strine, West York. Lane 7, Samuel Ayeni, York County School of Technology. And in lane 8, Camden Hoff, Spring Grove. Tarver, Clement, Edwards, Salazar, Eller, Strine, Ayeni, and Hoff. Your finalists in the 110 hurdles. In the girls 100-meter dash, in lane 1, Olivia Cleaver, Dallastown. Lane 2, Tristan Thomas, West York. Lane 3, Ava Metzler, Northeastern. Lane 4, Ajaya Jordan, Central. Lane 5, Molly McLaughlin, Dallastown. Lane 6, Anesti Smith, William Penn. Lane 7, Jontai Bailey, William Penn. And in lane 8, Tessa Comegna, Dover. Cleaver, Thomas, Metzler, Jordan, McLaughlin, Smith, Bailey, Comegna, your finalists in the girls 100. In the boys 100-meter dash, in lane 1, Ethan Walter, New Oxford. Lane 2, Magnus Mitchell, York Votech. Lane 3, Brendan Smith, Central York. Lane 4, Andre Barry Ofer, Central York. 5, Rico Melton, Red Lion. 6, Braden Smith, Spring Grove. 7, Christopher Cromartie, Dallastown. Lane 8, David Smith, Kennerdale. Walter, Mitchell, Smith, Barry Ofer, Melton, Smith, Cromartie, Smith. Finalists in the boys 100-meter dash.
So the announcer just gave all the rundown of who was in the finals for the 100 hurdles for girls, 110 for boys, and the hundreds for the boys and girls. Getting ready on the track right now is the girls 4x8 relay. There are 14 teams, all one heat. Doesn't look like 14 teams are out there, so there might have been a scratch or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
One, out here. 1459. 1459. Step out here in the hurdle mark. Just the first row. Well, no, line up. The rest of you line up. On these teams. 1459. Now, line up here at the front. Make sure we know our number order. Very good. Line up the order you're running. Okay. You guys realize you have to stay outside this line. Right?
It's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like there might be 11 teams.
Testing, testing. We'd like to announce that in the girls 100 hurdle trials, records were eligible to be broken. And Ella Bond shattered the 100-meter hurdles record here in the YAIAA meet.
Big congrats
The
to Ella.
previous time of 14.35 was significantly lowered to 13.98 thanks to Ella Bond, new record holder, girls 100-meter hurdles.
Wow, she destroyed that
The
record.
Spring Grove athlete will try again in the finals.
The 4x8, the 3200 relay. Yep. So with 11 teams, they're going to do a waterfall start. The top seeded teams are out on the outside, and we'll cut in after the first 100 meters.
With the other camera? No, I think we're all good.
Testing.
So top seed in this event right now is Dallastown with a 9:43, which is 7 seconds faster than the second place, which is Southwestern with a 9:50. The 4x8 is always interesting. The 4x8 is always an interesting race at a championship, as some of the athletes may concentrate on open events versus the relay since this is early. So it'll be interesting to see how everything falls for the relay teams out there in this.
Third and final call for the boys, 3,200 relay. Make sure you are checking in at the paddock area. A reminder to fans, the Wildcat Concession Stand voted #1 in the state of Pennsylvania thanks to Concession Stand magazine. Their legendary walking tacos are amazing. The hot dogs and soft pretzels are unrivaled. And the cold drinks are just super duper cold.
So we got Dallastown Southwestern, West York. I believe that's Bermudian Springs. Oh. 8 altogether. So each person runs 2 laps.
Explain that.
Yeah. So for those that are want to understand how this race goes down, it's 4 individuals will run 800 each. So that's a total of 2 miles. 8 laps. So it's a brutal race, trying to get around the track twice and hand it off to their teammate. Looks like there's a close race right now up in front. Southwesterns, Dallastown, and I'm not quite sure who that orange team is. That might be DeLone Catholic. Southwestern's coming in strong. Then it's Dallastown. I believe that's DeLone Catholic, West York. Some clean handoffs there. Second leg's getting started. No, York High is different. I'm going to try to see if I can see who they are when I get closer down there. I just don't know who they are.
You'll be okay doing this right then, Carter? Well, I mean, I could finish up right now, but the next one you're gonna. Can you see okay?
Yeah, it's a little hard to see.
It's a little hard to see.
It's Northeastern. They just must have changed their uniforms. All right, we're getting ready. Finish out the second leg. We got Dallastown, Southwestern, I believe it's Northeastern, West York, and then DeLone Catholic. Race is getting a little spread out. So Dallastown's definitely taken a pretty big lead right here. Got about 40 meters on second place, which is Southwestern, and then Northeastern. All right. Race is definitely spreading out pretty good here.
At this time, would the mother of West York area hurdler Lily Weaver please report to the press box? The mother of Lily Weaver, West York area hurdler, please report to the press box.
Dallastown's got a pretty nice lead. Runners coming in nice and smooth. Southwestern's in second. Looks like West York has made a nice move in this third leg. Moving from, I think, 5th or 6th place up to 3rd. And then it's DeLone Catholic. That was a nice third leg by West York's runner. The race is pretty spread out. We're likely going to see a lap. Dallastown's likely to lap a team right now. Oh, that's Northeastern. Yep. Dallastown's got about a lap to go. Southwestern's doing a good job. West York is making a move in 3rd. I think there might be. Yep. So from a strategy standpoint, Dallastown's definitely got a good positioning right now. Southwestern and West York are moving up. I don't know. There might be a little bit of a race there. I don't know what Southwestern's got left. I don't know what West York has got left, but looks like West York is closing that gap a little bit.
Charles Fallon, please report to the press box.
Very competitive race.
Fallon, please report to the press box.
Those Dallas sounds coming in. Last 50 meters. All right, it was a nice strong finish by all teams there on that anchor leg.
And there's a push at the end there.
Yep.
Great job.
Nice finish. We've got Bermudian Springs making a last minute. So DeLone Catholic and then Central York. York High.
Very, very tough race.
Yes.
Very tough.
It's a fun race to watch. It does get pretty spread out, especially when you have that many teams in a heat.
First call, girls, 200-meter dash trials. First call, girls, 200-meter dash trials.
All right, so we're getting ready to do the boys 4x8. There were 14 teams put in. Not sure if all 14 are there, but we'll go through them. So Southwestern is the top seed with an 820. Central York is second with an 823. York Tech is coming in at 827, and Dover at an 839. We've got also Northeastern, York Suburban, West York, Kennerdale, Susquehannock, New Oxford, DeLone Catholic, Dallastown, Eastern York, and Spring Grove. Just want to highlight the leadoff leg for the Central York team is my son, Alex Dotson.
Okay. Let's go, Alex. I had to do a sanity check on some of the uniforms. They changed up through the season, so I was a little confused in that girls' race, but definitely Northeastern is the bright orange tops. Now, give us some information about your other son, Ethan. Now, did I see that he was playing? That he was doing track at college, or
No. That is fake news.
That's fake news.
Yeah, that
okay.
is fake news. He doesn't do track. I would love it if he did track, but no, he's just playing his basketball at Widener. He's doing pretty well there.
Well, he's one I always said from Central York. Probably one of the most athletic kids ever come out of Central York. He can jump out the gym.
Thank you. That's a nice compliment. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Maybe he's tuning in today. I don't know.
I don't know. He's taken finals, so he should not be watching this.
Stay focused, Ethan.
Yes.
Stay focused.
He's got to have good grades. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Pretty much your grade is to show up pretty much.
That's the easiest.
So with a waterfall start like this, it's important to get out fast and establish a position because you can get elbowed and boxed in pretty good. There's typically a strategy as to who you put into this type of leadoff leg for that reason.
Tell you what, I don't think Eagles do very well dribbling.
Does he do well to draft?
I think they're good. I don't think anybody else is. The linebacker's okay, but he's injury prone. The safety's a good one. Texas guy, they got skill. Other than that, I don't think they're good. Surprised they're doing no triple.
Gentlemen, on your mark.
They are, but it's probably the first place.
And they're off.
All right. So we got
Second call, girls 200-meter dash trials. First call, boys 200-meter dash trials. Competitors should begin to check in at the start of the 200 meters.
Central got out. Looks like we've got,
Is that Alex in the front?
that is Alex in the front.
Okay.
So you got Southwestern in second, Central York in first. There's a DeLone Catholic person coming in pretty strong on the outside, or Kennerdale. Oh, that was a 60 flat on the first lap. That's a pretty quick one.
Yeah, it's York Tech in the lead right
Yep.
now.
So York Tech just took the lead. Central's in second. We got 200 meters to go. There's Northeastern and Southwestern right there with second place. It's going to be a good, strong finish coming down the straightaway. York Tech with a nice finish there. Southwestern, Northeastern, and Central York. It looks like York Tech might have ran a 2-minute flat in that first leg.
Pretty nice.
That's a pretty nice leadoff right there. So now the race is settling in. We've got York Tech, Southwestern, Northeastern, and Central. Northeastern's making a move on York Tech right there.
Oh, wow. It was like a three-way tie in first in Division 1. I don't know what
Northeastern does have a strong 4x8. Looks like they're making a good move right there on their second leg. York Tech, Northeastern, and Central. Come on, Avi. York Tech has come back and took the lead again. They've got some serious second leg 800-meter runners. It looks like Central York is coming up on Northeastern as well for third. Nice job. Nice job, York Tech. Northeastern, looks like Central is battling it out for third right now with Northeastern.
Very close.
Good job, Avi.
With the following girls 4x800 meter relay teams, please report to the awards area. Dallastown, Southwestern, West York area, Northeastern, DeLone Catholic, Susquehanna, York County School of Technology, and Central York.
York Tech has taken a pretty nice move right here. Northeastern holding on strong in second. There's a nice battle for third still. Or Southwestern's in second, Northeastern and Central York. Nice little race there for third place. Come on, Charlie. We're going to get ready for the anchor legs. They're going to start lining up. Got a little less than 200 meters on the leader. Finish their leg. Solid first place right now is York Tech. Then Southwestern. Central York has made a nice move. And then Northeastern. Southwestern's closed the gap a little bit.
Definitely has.
We've got some strong runners there from both York Tech and Southwestern for that final leg. So let's see what happens there. I have a feeling there'll be a nice little battle out there for first and second right now.
And you can hear the crowd getting very hype, very loud, cheering the student athletes on.
Oh yeah, the gap has been closed. Southwestern has closed the gap.
This is close to a lap, correct, Megan?
Yeah, we got a little over a lap to go. Both these runners are pretty quick, so we'll see what they got in that final lap.
See what they got in the tank. Final lap.
Looks like Northeastern has taken over Central for third with a lap to go. I giggle the last time I was here. There was always somebody standing right in front of the clock. Right now there's somebody standing right in front of the clock again. Always blocks it. It's the same person. So this is going to be a battle down the stretch for the winner of this race.
Yeah, it's coming down to
Will York Tech hold on? I don't know.
They're neck to neck right now.
Southwestern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Southwestern got
Extremely close. Wow.
with an 8:14 time. Southwestern, Northeastern, and then Central York. I know that was Central York's best time this season, so can't ask for anything more.
Pretty nice.
8:14 was significantly faster than the fastest seed time, which was 8:20. So good race out there. They are going to be getting ready, I think, at the end of this race to do some awards for the 4x8s. Looks like the girls' teams are getting set up for the podium area. All right, strong finishes here for the anchor legs of the 4x8. So got one more. I believe that is Suburban finishing up. All right, that concludes the finals for the 4x8. Looks like we're getting ready to do some awards here. We'll let the announcer do his job because he'll overpower us when he starts talking.
Yes, he will. Great job from all the student athletes so far during the trial runs.
At this time, I'd like to present the final winners here in the girls 4x800 meter relay. In 8th place, Central York. Seventh place went to York County School of Technology. In 6th place, Susquehannock. 5th place went to DeLone Catholic.
They're on that black.
4th place, Northeastern. 3rd place, West York. In 2nd place, Southwestern. And your 2025 champions in the girls 4x800 meter relay in a time of 9 minutes 51.58 seconds. McMurray, Good, Emenheiser, and Good, the girls from Dallastown. With the competitors in the girls' javelin, please report back to the awards area. All of the girls who finished in the top 8 in the girls' javelin, please report back to the awards area.
I just said camera one because I saw him go up on the podium again. I guess it's just taking some takes.
At least the Todd Marcel's be around like 5.
Yeah.
The next events on the track will be the 200 trials. I believe they're supposed to start at 4:30, so it looks like they're getting the girls ready. First heat looks to be on the track.
Now, is Braden filming about the jump?
Maybe.
Yeah.
He might be in the second, flight. So when it comes to the field events, you'll see how they have flight 1 and flight 2. The higher seated people are in flight 2. So after all of flight 1 goes, then flight 2 goes. So,
We're getting ready to start the girls' 200-meter dash.
And there you saw
Boys'
Braden
200-meter
Billman
dash competitors should
do the
be
triple jump.
in the 200-meter dash area, checking in with your official.
We watched you all season. Really? Very well done. Thank you.
Lois Falls from Dover. Please report to the awards area. Lois Falls, javelin. Dover. Please report to the awards area.
first heat of the girls 200 is getting ready to start. Move that over there. Or are you on the other camera?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I can go over though.
It's up to you if you want to get to that.
All the way far over, right?
You see they're starting.
Yep.
So in this heat, we got YAIAA Jordan from Central York and Bailey from William Penn. It'll be a good race between the two of them. Uh-oh. It's a very close race. Close race. Central got it, but it was a close one.
And I believe that was Miss Jordan for Central
was.
York.
And that was Bailey from William Penn.
At this time, I'd like to draw your attention to the award stand for presentation of awards in the girls' javelin. In 8th place, from Southwestern, Taryn Gobrecht. 7th place went to Dover's Lois Falls. In 6th place, Brooklyn Horick, New Oxford. In 5th place, Jennifer Kramer, Northeastern. 4th place, Susquehannock's Sarah Ballhouse. 3rd place went to Hannah Myers of Fairfield area. The runner-up from Biglerville, Haley Smith. And your 2025 champion in the girls' javelin from Southwestern, with a throw of 114 feet 10 inches, Megan Thompson.
It is hard to get out to see some of the field events here as they're spread out across the campus. Javelin's done behind the stadium and across the parking lot. Good job, girls.
I just got a text message that from our good friend Paul Burdett. He said people are having trouble buying tickets because the Wi-Fi connection is so bad at this point in time. I wonder if that has something to do with the rain the last couple of days. Maybe a tower's down or some type of technical difficulty. I'm not for sure, but we had some issues as well in the beginning of this broadcast.
I do know, being here other times, there's a second heat of the girls 200, that there is always seems to be Wi-Fi issues here. So if you are on your way here, buy the tickets first before you get close. Second heat of the girls, it's Smith from William Penn with a clear lead. Guarantees her spot in the final. She's having a good day. Yeah, so if you are listening now and plan to come later, I would buy your tickets in advance before you get close.
Yes.
As I know I had some issues trying to get a ticket for others, and The Wi-Fi is bad. I just think it's the facility.
Yeah.
I think I've had issues in the past. So
I guess for us, it's like a hit or miss. We filmed here a few other times. It was, no problems, but other times there were problems. So it's all good.
all right, we're getting ready for the third heat of the 200 trials. We've got Molly McLaughlin again in this one, that freshman from Dallastown. She's in lane 4, top seed for this heat. And Newman Scott from York Tech. And Peak from Southwestern, top 3 seeds in this heat. All right, this heat is off. You see Molly already closing the gap to lane 4. Molly McLaughlin with a clear lead, taking it away. Again, she's a freshman, everybody. She's a freshman.
On the award stand, the girls shot put finalists. In 8th place from Southwestern, Patrice Pittman. 7th place went to Redline's Elena Schopf. 6th place, Sarah Hillsmeyer, Kennerdale. In 5th place, Elaine Cook from Bermudian Springs. 4th place, Dover's Melanie Toman. In 3rd place from York Votech, Nasaya Holland. The runner-up from York County School of Technology, Jaden Brown. And your 2025 champion in the girls shot put from West York, her winning throw 35 feet 10.5 inches, My Angel Salisbury.
All right, we're getting ready for the final heat of the trials for the girls. We've got Ella Bond from Spring Grove in lane 4. This will be interesting. See where she comes out, coming around the turn. We got Cleaver from Dallastown and Spala from Dover. Again, Spring Grove's athlete is going to be going to what school again?
I'm going to look that up right now for Ella.
She's like junior.
Only a junior, Ella.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Ella's a junior, yes. Ella's got a nice, strong lead. Nice and smooth. I get all the fast people and all the good athletes from Spring Grove mixed up. So, yeah.
She's ridiculously fast. Absolutely. State record holder as well.
Yes. All right, so the guaranteed people going to the finals is Jordan from Central York, Smith from William Penn, McLaughlin from Dallastown, and Bond from Spring Grove. So we'll see who the other 4 are for the girls making it to the finals, which that will be later tonight, probably around 7. So we're getting ready for the first heat of the boys 200 meters. Top seed in this heat is Andrew Gerber, who goes to Spring Grove. He's a junior. He did run for Central York last year, so
Oh, wow.
we do miss Andrew. And then Rico Melton from Red Lion and Leonard from York Suburban. Those are our top 3 seeded ones in this heat. Gerber in 4, Leonard in 3, Melton in 5.
And now we're getting started with the boys 200-meter dash trials.
It is a tough series of races for the sprinters. They do have to do their trials. And then if you are in the 100, you're likely in the 200. And then the next race that's on the track is the 100 finals. So there's a lot of racing early.
With the following boys 4x800 meter relay teams, please report to the awards area. Kennerdale, Dallastown, DeLone Catholic, West York, Central York, Northeastern, York Votech, Southwestern.
So Andrew Gerber easily won that first heat of the boys 200. We do miss Andrew on the Central York team, but he's doing really well over there at Spring Grove, and we're proud of him. All right, in the second heat, our highest seeded runners are Brendan Smith from Central York, Caleb Allen from Spring Grove, and Lloyd Velcarce from William Penn. I probably said that last name wrong, so I apologize for that. Again, Brendan Smith from Central York is seated at a 21.99. That is our school record. He also tied it with his teammate Andre, who ran a 21.99.
The cool thing about these track stars are multi-sport athletes. They don't just play football, basketball, lacrosse, and baseball. They also run track and do a lot of other things as well. And they keep a great, attendance at school and honor roll.
Yep. Yeah, Brendan is a really good football player. I know he's getting recruited pretty nicely for football.
Yeah, Brendan
And
also made All-State last year as well.
Yes. You know the football facts better than I do.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I just know a little bit about him.
Carter knows everything. Over here, Carter knows everything down to the T.
Okay. Another fun fact, Brendan didn't run track for the last 2 years and came out this year and broke both the 100 and 200 school records. So these great athletes that just, doesn't matter when they start, they can just come out and deliver.
Absolutely.
All right. William Penn made a nice move there early. Brendan's finishing strong. You got to finish all the way through. There we go. That was a little bit of a closer heat, but Brendan Smith won it.
As expected.
But I will say, lane 3, William Penn, got a very, very nice start. He closed that gap in that first 100 meters. It was an impressive start to 200. Give him a lot of credit.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're getting ready to potentially do the awards for the 4x8 for the boys.
We're the same print, just like middle of the pictures. Yeah, football field. I'll see that. almost had some parking trouble, so he'll be there. He'll be here in a little bit.
Okay.
Gives us where we're at.
Parking?
Parking. It's had to park like 2 miles.
Yeah.
Pretty packed.
The parking lot's already full.
Well, it was full when I got here. Now the school hadn't let out yet.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out a spot. It must be parents trying.
It looks like they're going to start the 200 before they do the awards for the 4x8. So in this heat, we've got Barry Ofer from Central York, Nasir from Red Lion, and Vargas from New Oxford. Those are the top 3 seeds in this heat. All right, and they're off.
At this time, I'd like to draw your attention to the finalists in the boys 4x800 meter relay. In 8th place, the team from Kennerdale.
Andre's making a move. I will say New Oxford got out fast in that 200.
7th place went to Dallastown. In 6th place, the team from DeLone Catholic. 5th place was West York. In 4th place, Central York. 3rd place went to Northeastern. In 2nd place, York County School of Technology. And your 2025 champions in the boys 4x800 meter relay, the foursome of Allen, Graham, Cooper, and Dull, the boys from Southwestern, in a winning time of 8 minutes, 12.99 seconds.
It's a really good winning time for that 4x8. Sorry, I had to stop, take a picture. One of my favorite runners is down there right now.
Yes,
so.
ma'am.
All right. The last heat of the 200 is getting ready. Top seed right in this heat is Magnus Mitchell from York Tech. And then Stephen Hutchinson from Northeastern and Brock Herb from Fairfield. Mitchell comes into the meet with the fastest 200-meter time so far this season with a 21.51. Yeah. Hi. Hi, I'm Megan.
Megan, nice to meet you. Thanks for coming out and doing this.
I love it.
Yeah. Yep. Thanks for showing up, man. I know you had a heck of a day too, man.
Not like yours, I don't think.
I'm still in my work here. You see,
It's probably too late at this point to even try to do it.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
All right, so
First call, boys long jump. First call, boys long jump. With the following girl long jumpers, please report to the awards area. Rachel Malik,
huge
Central
lead.
York. Peyton Plank, Biglerville. Ava Cataldi, Dover. Addison Vickers, Susquehannock. Lily Weaver, West York. Kirsten Holloway, Susquehannock. Brianna Long, Eastern York. And Ava Metzler, Northeastern. Please report to the awards area.
I tell you what, Megan, York County School of Technology, they're making a statement out here tonight.
They do. They have some some nice sprinters. I was actually really impressed with their 4x8. I didn't see that one coming. Them
First
getting
call,
up there.
boys javelin. Girls shot put.
Again, York Country Day, so they get
Just got mentioned from Carter that York Tech they're co-ops, right? With York Tech and who else?
of York Catholic.
First call,
York
Girls
Catholic and
discus.
York Country Day.
boys shot put. Boys javelin. Girls triple jump. Boys long jump. First call for those field events.
I think that's a nice little thing to do. All those schools are pretty small, so it sounds like putting them all together.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Of course, we don't like it when they beat some of the other schools, but that's okay.
Right,
Good
right,
for them.
yeah.
No, they do have a different pools to pull from.
Would Peyton Plank, Biglerville, please report to the awards area for the girls long jump?
We do want to see the pole vault, though, right? Too.
I know. Yeah, I'll put the camera over here.
For this jump, for this one, Cook's only doing this one right over here. I don't know if I'm saying this is the only one that he has like listed on here. The only one I think's doing like the triple, he does like the triple jump stuff. And Cook over here did like a jump. I think in the regular season he jumped like 7 feet or something. So like you said, Cook. I saw the Cook. I think, yeah, I think it was like 7 feet. It was the record on here or something. So many papers on there. Do they have long distance going on too? I mean, what's all on the hill?
Those are the field events. Those are some of the throwing events.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
javelin, shot put, and discus are all that way.
Gotcha.
So you really can't. You have to like walk to go see them.
Gotcha.
But all the jumping and running is here.
Nice. More my style, right?
At this time, I'd like to direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the girls long jump finalists. In 8th place from Central, Rachel Mallock. Seventh place went to Biglerville's Peyton Plank. In 6th place, Ava Cataldi of Dover. 5th place went to Susquehannock's Addison Vickers.
Also like to add, Ava's also a basketball player.
In 4th place from West York, Lily Weaver. In 3rd place from Susquehannock, Kirsten Holloway. Your runner-up was from Eastern York, Brianna Long. And your 2025 champion in the girls long jump with a leap of 16 feet 9.5 inches from Northeastern, Ava Metzler.
Congratulations, Ava. Looks like next up is the hurdles. And a couple other events, of course.
It's on the email. I think they sent you.
So we have the boys long jumps at 5.
Okay. We're at 5, right? Is it 5?
It should be about 5 now.
Okay.
Wherever you're talking. Another punches. That looks like Todd walking across the. You just gotta find the back. You just gotta find the backpack. And the shorts.
The turquoise shorts, you can't forget those.
Are they still usually go to turquoise?
Yeah, I've seen them a couple times.
Yeah, they probably would announce that, right, before they do it?
Yeah, that's good to catch it all. So, thank goodness it's this thing's gonna go for 5 hours. But
Boys long jump might be still going. Might be going on now. Can't tell.
Definitely want to keep an eye on the boys' high jump with Jalen Cook, Downtown favorite. Coming up to the booth now is Todd Edwards, also a Dallastown home favorite. He embodies all things Wildcat.
He's the Wildcats' personal interviewer. Travels with the team.
I was looking for you like on the sides. I'm like, where are you?
How's it going?
Good, good. How are you?
I know Megan. You know Megan, right?
I don't know that we met.
Her son's Ethan Dodson.
Oh, okay, yeah, yep. Alex Dodson, yep.
At this time, we're ready to present the awards in the boys discus. In 8th place from the York County School of Technology, Marcus
Oh,
Shelton.
is it? Okay. Is it? Gotcha.
7th place went to Redline's David Klippinger.
Oh, David's out there.
In 6th place from New Oxford, Tyler O'Brien.
How's the pole vaulting going?
5th place, also from New Oxford, Carter Olweiler. In 4th place from Dallastown, Azarian Flowers.
I think you might have to stand up a little bit.
3rd place went to Spring Grove's Chase Schultz.
Every now and again, we'll do that camera too when they're doing the triple jump.
Your runner-up was from Littlestown, Parker Dell.
I'm gonna give everybody something.
And
to
your
drink.
2025 champion in the boys discus with a throw of 144 feet 11 inches from Redline, Joseph Bryant.
Todd, you need something to drink?
Yeah, then, I mean, yeah.
I'll go over and get you some.
Where is all this stuff?
The concession stand's actually down here.
Is it okay?
Down
It's all okay.
behind us.
Congratulations to all the winners.
We'd like to make the first and second call for the boys and girls hurdle finals.
I'm gonna go down.
First call, boys and girls 100-meter dash finals. First and second call,
Did you get any pictures with any of the winners?
girls 100-meter hurdle finals and boys 110-meter hurdle
There's
finals.
only been one final for the runnings.
First call,
4x8.
boys and girls 100-meter dash
Some of the
finalists.
field events, we don't know when they're coming, and then all of a sudden they're there.
Right.
You know, it might be good to have somebody down there. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say I may mosey down.
Here are your finalists in the boys and girls 200-meter dash to be run later on this evening.
Yeah, I saw this is the scaffold.
A reminder that lanes 4 and 5 will feature your top seeds. In the girls 200-meter dash, lane 1, Kyrie Spala Dover. Lane 2, John Ty Bailey, William Penn. Lane 3, Honesty Smith, William Penn. Lane 4, Ajaya Jordan, Central York. Lane 5, Ella Bond, Spring Grove.
Oh, okay.
Lane 6, Molly McLaughlin, Dallastown.
Welcome, sports
Lane
fans.
7,
Todd
Olivia
Edwards
Cleaver,
joining
Dallastown.
the party here
And
at
lane
Dallastown
8,
Area High School for the big
Aaliyah
Track
Hall,
County
York County
Championship
School of
on an
Technology.
absolutely magnificent
Spala,
day for
Bailey,
weather here
Smith,
for the track
Jordan,
and field event, and multiple events are
McLaughlin,
going on
Cleaver,
here.
and Hall.
Marcellus, it
Finalists
should be
in
an
the girls'
exciting time
200-meter
here. How
dash.
about it?
Your finalists in the boys
Yeah, for sure.
200-meter
Excited.
dash. In
What a
lane
beautiful
1,
day out here.
Ahmad,
Can't get
Redline.
any better than this.
Lane
And
2,
the girls
Rico
100,
Hudson,
that's
Redline.
one of the things I definitely want to see.
Lane 3, Andre
Well,
Barry.
if you remember
Ofer,
the
Central
past
York.
several years, Layla Campbell, who's
Lane
now at
4,
LSU, kind of
Magnus
was holding the
Mitchell,
fork down a
York
little
County
bit. But
School
now
of
another
Technology.
Spring Grove rocket, Ella
Lane 5,
Bond,
Andrew
is
Gerber,
somebody to keep
Spring
an eye
Grove.
on as a sprinter as well.
Lane
Yeah,
5,
Spring Grove Rockets.
Brendan Smith, Central York. Lane 7, Ryan Vargas, New Oxford.
But we'll kind of be interchangeable
Lane 8,
here
Boyd
today. I know with so
Valserel,
many events
William Penn.
at a track and field event, it's not like
Ahmad,
football or
Melton,
baseball.
Barry
so
Ofer,
we'll
Mitchell,
have our broadcast partners
Gerber,
probably being down
Smith,
on the field,
Vargas, and
interacting a little
Valserel.
bit with some of the athletes that are presently on the field, and we're high atop here in the
Finalists
broadcast
in the
booth. A
boys
beautiful day
200-meter
if you want to
dash.
come out and join us here. All tickets are $6 here at the gate, and like I said, a magnificent night for track and field event. I think we'll be going to about 8:30 tonight.
And a lot of these athletes are very familiar to many of us for sure. I think as you mentioned, the high jump is going to be one to watch.
Well, in the pole vault, Lily Barnes, Bermudian Springs, a Texas A&M commit, and kind of a big deal. I mean, and, state record holder, and competes not just here in the counties, but you'll hear that name at the districts and state level for sure.
So they are getting ready to do the finals for the 100 hurdles, 110 hurdles.
Landon Aglin, please report to the awards area. Landon Aglin.
As we approach the 5 o'clock hour here at Dallastown High School.
So like I said earlier, a lot of the sprinters have a lot of races early in the day. They have to do all their trials. They have a break with the 4x8 relay, but then they're coming right back to run their finals. So for those 100 hurdlers, 110 hurdlers, and the 100 runners, they don't get a lot of break early in this meet. But they can do it.
And as you mentioned, we're getting ready for what, the 100 meter hurdle?
The 110,
10 meters.
110 for men, it's 100 for women.
At this time, we'd like to draw your attention to the award stand for the boys triple jump finalists. In 8th place from Dallastown, Aldo Alfaro Cruz. Seventh place from York Suburban, Messiah Martin Mines. In 6th place from Biglerville, Landon Anglin. In 5th place from Littlestown, Xander Spillin.
I didn't want to be first. Coming out the first lap, I was like,
In 4th place from New Oxford, Blake Shelley. 3rd place went to Eastern York's Sam Galentine. Your runner-up from Red Lion, Chance Keithan. And your 2025 champion in the boys triple jump with a leap of 47 feet 10 and a quarter inches from New Oxford, Braden Billman.
Yeah, that name's quite familiar. How about
Yes,
it?
he
A
is.
three-sport star there as a Colonial. Takes first place. Go ahead.
All he does is win. He's
At this time, we'd like
unbelievable
all
defender,
athletes,
basketball,
coaches,
football.
spectators, and officials to please rise for both the national anthem and a moment of silence. At this time, prior to the national anthem, the YAIAA would like to recognize longtime coach George Shue, who passed this week. George was a former teacher, coach, colleague, and executive director in the YAIAA. He was an inspiring human being who absolutely got the best out of his students and athletes. Kids wanted to play for George. Kids wanted to win for George. Our thoughts and prayers are with his family at this most difficult time. And now Juliana Goodekunst, daughter of Dallastown track coach Neil Goodekunst, a super proud papa right now, will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Yes, that was
Stirring
unbelievable.
rendition here of the national anthem by head coach of Dallastown, Neil Goody.
That was amazing.
His daughter.
Yeah.
I'd now like to hand
That
the
was
microphone over
totally
to Meet
amazing.
Director Steve Stow
And I could
for
pick
a
up on the mic a
special
little bit
presentation.
as they gave the microphone to her and just said, "You're gonna do awesome," and it just gave me
She did.
chills.
Yeah, she
and
did.
wow,
YAIA
moment of silence here.
Reminiscent of when you and I sing it.
Exactly.
Almost.
Would like to direct your attention to midfield where the executive director of the YAIAA, Mr. Chuck Abbott, and YAIAA track and field official, Mr. David Wickenheiser.
Looks
The
like
chapter is very proud of Dave as he is one of this year's recipients of the YAIAA Distinguished Service Award, awarded to an individual who works toward having student athletes have the best possible experiences in the league. You all may know Wick as the long
looks like we're looking right here at the 50-yard line right now for a presentation.
New York Suburban teams to county championships and many student athletes to district and state qualifiers and districts and state medals. Dave spent 35 years in the classroom at York Suburban teaching mathematics. For the past 8 years, Dave has served as a PIAA track and field official at the league, district, and state level. And for the next 2 years, he will be serving as our chapter's president. A couple of interesting notes about Wick include the fact that when he took over as head coach of track and field at York Suburban, he had absolutely no background in track and field. He was a baseball player. And we forgive him for that. And some 40 years ago, when Dave became York Suburban's head coach, he hired an awesome assistant distance coach, me. Even though he was younger than me, Dave was my mentor in coaching, character modeling, and connecting with the kids. Most importantly, Dave has been a great friend with always good advice. It is my bet that many in the crowd today have crossed paths with Dave through track and field and are better for it. Please join the officials chapter in congratulating Mr. David Wickenheiser on this incredible accomplishment. Mr. Abbott is presenting Dave with a lifetime pass to all YAI events.
Ooh, big time.
Oh, that's
Congratulations,
awesome
Dave.
award, and congratulations are in order. As a little break in the action before multiple events will get kick-started.
I'm pretty
here.
sure
This is going to be one of the most exciting ones
gift
here.
card, but that's
Yes.
okay.
Tell you what, Todd, I haven't seen you in a little bit. We see each other about 12 times a week there for a
Well,
second
we
with
do,
basketball.
but thankfully with social media, we can kind of keep
Keep in
plugged
touch.
in.
Yep.
Yeah, and Duke Jones here. I mean, a whole cast of crew here, and I think I may end up going down there and trying to talk to some of the people.
Oh,
or at
absolutely.
least get maybe some pictures here. You know how I kind of do that.
Oh, yes. Hey,
So
that's what we
I'm gonna
do.
excuse myself from the booth, and I will be back here. We have an
got
all-star cast here in the broadcast booth today.
I'm real excited to watch this event going down here. The 100 hurdles.
We'll catch the 110-meter hurdles here before I head back down.
I want to see if you're faster getting to the field or they're faster going over these
I don't know. I
hurdles.
mean, I will. Oh, well,
On the track,
here we go.
the finals of the boys 110-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Caden Tarver, Central York. Lane 2, Jaleel Clement, Southwestern. Lane 3, Marcus Edwards, Red Lion. 4, Roselle Salazar, William Penn. Lane 5, Brody Eller, Kennerdale. Lane 6, Ethan Strine, West York. Lane 7, Samuel Ianni, York County School of Technology. And Lane 8, Camden Hoff, Spring Grove, Mr. Starter.
Do you guys have another mic for that, or?
Oh no, I'm going to go do some pictures.
Oh, okay. Yep. This is where I'm needed.
So this has got to be one of the most exciting events, I would say, personally anyway. What's your thoughts on this?
So I'm a 400-meter runner girl, so I always
Okay.
think that's the best race. But this one is always exciting to watch. I mean, they have to smoothly get over 10 hurdles without trying to touch them. And there's some pretty amazing runners in this final heat of the 110 hurdles.
All the work from all the years coming right here,
I guarantee you, we won't be able to tell from where we're standing who wins this race today.
going for a close.
I think it's going to be close.
There we go.
There we go, York High and Northeastern, or Southwestern, I was corrected. It's clear who the winner is. He runs an amazing 300-meter hurdle, too.
Third and final call, boys and girls 100-meter dash finals. Hurdle crew, please lower the hurdles 2 notches
So now
and move them to the appropriate lines.
we're getting ready for the
It looks
100
like the
hurdle
white hash
finals.
marks.
This is where we're going to see Spring Grove's.
We are moving them towards the finish line.
Yeah, she's in lane 4. And
It's okay, Svoboda, towards the finish line. That's that way, dear. Finish line's that way, yes. Good.
Well, I gotta plug that. Spring Grove was my school, class of '95 in the house.
well, there you go. I'm class of '95, but not from around here. So I'll let you have your Spring Grove. So she in the trials she broke the meet record. So we'll see what she can do here in the finals. See if she's going to do it again.
Wow, how much pressure goes into something like that? You just beat it now. All the eyeballs are on you for this one.
Well, I mean, she's here to win the race. That's what her job's going to be. If she breaks the record again, I mean, she already has it, and she gets it again, even better.
Yeah, for sure.
Her incoming seed time, I think, is even faster. So she came into this field almost a second faster than the next runner in her seed time.
Yeah, and some people, the bigger the event, the faster they seem to go.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. So I think they announced that they moved the hurdle down 2 notches. Is that?
Yeah. So the girls run 100, the boys run 110. So the spacing's a little bit different. It's still 10 hurdles, and they do get lowered. It's the I don't think it's the lowest setting. I think the lowest setting is for the 300 hurdles, but it does go down a little bit for the girls.
I would kind of need it on the floor, I think, if I'm going to run this.
I would just need them out of the way.
Yeah, that's probably better.
I attempted hurdles once, and there's a reason I didn't continue with them. So.
Seems like the schools all across the area, well.
Oh, she's your daughter. Oh, my God. We're talking all good about her.
You better watch yourself. Her seed time was 100th faster than
That's what I thought. I was looking at my stuff.
She wanted that county record because 2 years ago it was her and Riley Marks. Yep. Riley got the county record in the trial, and then Ellen in the final was fast. Yeah. So she's been waiting for that for 2 years.
So she's got it now.
Well, here we go. We actually have Ella's mom here giving us some insight nuggets. She's saying that Ella really wants this, which we can imagine.
She wanted that record. She already got it once. Let's see if she can do it again. Wonder what happened to a person who's supposed to be in lane 5.
Well, here they go.
Lane 1, Julia Smith, Southwestern. Lane 2, Lily Weaver, West York. Lane 3, Tiana Wakefield, Central. Ella Bond in the middle. Esther Fernandez, Southwestern. Megan Shikazy, West York. And Isabella Thibodeau, the girls 100 hurdleists.
Carlson's pole vaulting.
Let's see what that time is. They should be pulling it up on the clock there in a second. This is where I have to squint my eyes. Okay. All right. So she didn't break it again.
Girls,
How did that fit in?
1600-meter run.
We're very happy with that. She's got a lot of races, so it was exciting that she got the record early on,
Girls
but
discus,
we got a lot more work to do
boys
tonight.
shot put.
Yeah, I bet so.
Boys
When did you
javelin,
realize that
girls
she
triple jump,
was
boys
special
long
when it
jump
comes to track and
athletes
field?
should be at their
Oh, ever since she was a little
respective
girl, she's just
warming
always been
up.
running around, never tired
Second call
out.
for those
I
events.
think when she was about 10, she went over her first hurdle, and I was a hurdle coach, and I went, wow, she's got it. So I don't have to do too much coaching. She just says, Mom, I know.
Well, what is Mom's name, first of all?
Tara.
Tara. Well, we heard it right here. Congratulations, your daughter. I'm sure we'll be seeing her around again, but
Lane 3,
We got the
Ava
400
Metzler,
and the 200 to go
Northeastern.
tonight.
Lane
awesome.
4,
Well, that's good to go. We'll keep our eye out. Spring Grove is definitely in the house.
Lane 5, Molly McLaughlin, Dallastown. Lane 6, Honesty Smith, William Penn. Lane 7, John Tay Bailey, William Penn. And lane 8, Tessa Comegna, Dover. Mr. Starter.
All right, we're getting ready for the finals for the 100. We got Jordan from Central York, Molly McGuire in lane 5, and William Penn. This will be a good race.
Good friend of mine, Sean Scott, says he knows a lot of these runners out here, so he's coaching them back in the day. I think York Suburban Athletics somehow.
Okay.
Pretty tight so far.
Oh, we've got Jordan from Central York taking it. Good job.
Wow, impressive.
I couldn't tell who got second, though. That's for sure.
Well, my buddy Sean Scott kind of pulled that. He was saying he thought that she would be one to take it. She did.
Yep. She's been having a great season. Nice and smooth runner.
On the track, finalists in the boys 100-meter dash. Who is the fastest man in the YAIAA?
Ooh.
So I got a couple of my favorites in here, so let's see how they work out. We've
Looks
got
like the fastest woman is from Central York.
So this might go.
Unofficially, Ajaya Jordan, first place in that heat. Lane 1, Ethan Walter, New Oxford. Lane 2, Magnus Mitchell, York County School of Technology. Lane 3, Brendan Smith, Central York. Lane 4, Andre Barry Ofer, Central York. Lane 5, Rico Melton, Redline. Lane 6, Braden Smith, Spring Grove. Lane 7, Christopher Cromartie, Dallastown. And then lane 8, David Smith, Kennerdale. Mr. Starter.
this race is going to be pretty close. Obviously, I'm rooting for my Central guys. Everyone with their little routine to get into their blocks. Everybody has their own little style.
Yeah,
some people jump, some people slap, some people, I don't know, they do all kinds of stuff.
Some of them jumping real high.
Yep, got to get those legs ready. But you'll see them do the same routine every single time.
It's like shooting a free throw.
Yep, everyone has their style.
Well, Central looks like it has a good start here. It's pretty tight with Votech, though, I think.
Oh. I don't know if I can call it.
No, I can't.
It might be York Tech. I can't tell.
It looked like, was it Spring Grove on the far right there,
yeah,
too?
that's not Spring Grove. That's no, Redline. In the white.
Oh, no, in the blue was faster.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
That was a good one, though. We're going to have to go to the photo finish on that one. Wait till they announce. Mitchell.
So lane 2. Yep, York Tech did win it.
Congratulations.
Oh, so that was Spring Grove. That was second. Central was third.
Second call, girls 1600 meter run. First call, boys 1600 meter run.
Fifth.
Competitors should be reporting to the paddock area located in between the two Dallastown Athletics tents. All field events are underway for this evening. Boys javelin, girls discus, boys shot put, girls triple jump, boys long jump are all underway.
So that was a close final heat of the 100. But York Tech did win it.
Excited to see how many events get some record breaks today.
Oh, yeah, here.
What's up, dude?
So we have the mile coming up next, it looks like. Unfortunately, I'm up here in the booth. Will not be able to run the mile, but...
Aw, everyone's going to be disappointed to hear that.
Well, I'll try to get in before midnight. I don't think it's going to happen. Were you here last year for this by chance, or?
I was. My son is a junior, so we've been here the last couple years.
Was the weather anything like this?
This is pretty nice. I would prefer some cloud coverage, but there's really no wind, which is something we haven't had any meets without wind this year. So, but the weather is definitely nice. I think it was a little colder last year. I don't know. They all blend together, but this is perfect weather. Like I said, if I was out there, I'd prefer there to be cloud coverage. But other than that, the temperature and the lack of wind is fabulous. All right, there are 20 girls registered for the 1600. Do not know if they'll do that in two different heats or not. That's a lot. So.
That is a lot.
But the top girls, Granger, Navarro, Eltz, and Tregala, probably going to have a really good race today.
So if they did the two heats, would they just take the overall?
Yeah.
Best
It looks like they're doing one heat because I don't see any girls going, and I see our fast girls getting out on the track right now. So if they did more than one heat, the last heat would always be the fastest. Gotcha. So I can see our top runners are getting on the track.
And do they place them based on where they come in?
They placed on their seed time.
Okay, yep.
So you can see Neely had run a 5:07 and Leah a 5:10, which they're both on the same team. It's always fun to watch them. You get better when you're training with somebody who's just as good.
3 seconds difference, yeah.
And Lila Eltz is a pretty impressive runner. So both Navarro and Eltz are freshmen, and they had very impressive cross country season as freshmen. I see them both going pretty far over the next couple of years too.
Wow.
Yeah. So it looks like we don't have a full field. 1, 2. Probably a few scratches, and that's typical. People put their seed times in, and then they decide to focus on one event over another, depending on their chances. So you will see some scratches in some of these races. There looks like there's about 17 girls out there, and there was 20 that were registered. So for most of the races, the top 20 in the county get in. The 400, they take 32.
And that's the start of the girls' 1,600-meter run. At this time, I'd like to draw your attention to the award stand for our winners in the girls' 100-meter hurdles.
It was quite interesting to see that in the finals of the
In
100
seventh
hurdles.
place from Dallastown, Isabella Thibodeau. In sixth place from West York, Megan Chikizzi. In fifth place, Julia Smith from Southwestern. Fourth place went to West York's Lily Weaver. In third place, Tiana Wakefield from Central York.
That's
The
Granger.
runner-up from Southwestern, Esther Fernandez.
Granger's in the lead with Leah.
And your 2025 champion
And
in the
Layla.
girls' 100-meter hurdles. Her winning time, 14.14 seconds from Spring Grove, Ella Bond.
Yes.
Congratulations, Ella. Like I said, she broke the meet record in her trials. Took away the win in the finals. Now on the track with the mile, you've got Granger, Navarro, and Eltz, which is what I kind of assumed would happen. They've gotten one lap down, a lap and a half in, 2.5 to go. I have a feeling these three are going to break away from the rest of the field.
That's what it looks like. Now, is the last lap, is that typically the fastest one, depending on how the pace is going, or?
That's what you want.
Yeah.
But when you're running fast on all of them, sometimes it's not. So they all look really comfortable right now. And all three of them have different strengths, so it's interesting to see how this race will go.
Teammates here, neck and neck right now.
So Navarro, I used to run all the time with her mom. So I remember when she was like 5 years old showing up for road races. And I was like, oh, isn't she a cute little runner? And now look at her. She's doing great. So a little less than 2 laps to go. It looks like Navarro is taking the lead a little bit with Granger right behind her. Eltz is fallen back a little bit, but don't ever count her out. She's a good little runner. Looks like our fourth and fifth are running together.
We need the finalists in the boys' 110-meter hurdles to report to the awards area. All finalists in the boys' 110-meter hurdles.
Looks like it's about a 2-second difference right now.
And Navarro is really taking a big move there on that third lap, breaking away from Granger.
Wonder how competitive those practices are.
Hey, if I have one of the other best runners in the county on my team, that only makes you better, right?
Yes, for sure.
So Eltz has broken back a little bit. I'm not sure if she's going to be able to close that gap. Navarro's picking it up. Looks like we've got Northeastern sitting in fourth right now. That looks like Sophia. And then Cook looks like she's sitting in the next place. So last 100 to go for the leader.
Looks like she's pacing ahead from...
Yeah, Navarro is on track to run less than the seed time of 5:07, which was by Granger. She's going to be coming in right around 5. Good job. Looks like about a 5:03 for her.
Right on cue. Boom. Impressive.
Oh, there's a race here.
The following boys hurdlers, please report.
We've got
to the awards
Northeastern,
area. Samuel
Southwestern,
Ianni, York County School of
and
Technology.
Dover.
Camden Hoff, Spring Grove. Ethan Strine, West York.
And Layla.
Caden Tarver, Central. Marcus Edwards, Red Lion. Jaleel Clement, Southwestern. Brody Eller, Kennerdale. And Robert Salazar Roselle, William Penn.
It was a nice finish there. There was a lot of action going on at that third.
Yeah, that was exciting.
Yeah, they had a battle out there to get those last couple places and get on the podium. Now the boys' mile is getting ready to come up next. I think there's going to be some exciting runs there. So Daniel Naylor is coming in with a top seed of 4:22. That's moving.
Well, that's my hometown now, Red Lion, so I'm familiar with that Naylor name for sure.
Yep, and then Hogan from Dover with a 4:24, and then Max Marcini from Central York with a 4:29. So we have, we're going to have some top runners up there.
Looks like the gentleman here from York Suburban is right behind him,
Yep.
too. Nathan.
Coming on the track, the boys 1,600 meter run.
That's Naylor. Yep.
Yep.
First and second call, boys 400 meter relay. Make that first and second call, both boys and girls 400 meter relay.
Couple seniors, couple juniors
400
coming in
meter
here.
relay team should be warming up. 400 meter relay teams should be making their way to the paddock area.
You always wonder if there's a wild card here, someone that didn't come in with the best time, but just...
And you're going to see that. I will say track season's pretty short. We only have so many races to get qualifying times for, and not all of them are nice and pretty days, so you might not have a good time coming in, so you never know what might happen. I will say I think our top so many, those were good runs for them, but again, with how many runners are in the field.
Timing for the YAIAA Herb Schmidt Track and Field League Championship is being provided by MAC FAT LLC. They are providing live results. Please use your smartphone to read on one of the QR codes posted around the stadium. Tablets have been supplied to every field event to provide you with a throw-by-throw or jump-by-jump account.
Boys, 1,600 meters.
Can we do it after the start of the 1,600?
Oh, man, Carter Escapa out here working Sports Shooting Stars video, bringing it to you, the cameraman.
Been here almost as long as Stu has, since 3 o'clock.
Oh, he's been putting the hours in, and here we go. They're off.
On the awards stand, our finalists in the boys 110 meter hurdles. In 8th place, Samuel Ianni, York County School of Technology. 7th place went to Camden Hoff of Spring Grove. In 6th place, Ethan Strine, West York. 5th place from Central, Caden Tarver. In 4th place from Red Line, Marcus Edwards. 3rd place went to Southwestern's Jaleel Clement. Your runner-up is Brody Eller from Kennerdale. And your 2025 champion in the boys 110 meter hurdles with a time of 14.78 from William Penn, Robert Salazar Roselle.
York High takes it. far, the men's 1600 looks to be pretty tight.
You've got the
Third call, boys and girls 400-meter relay teams. All relay teams should now be in the paddock area being checked in. First call, girls 400-meter dash.
So right now on the 1600, we've got Hogan in front with Naylor in second and Marcini in third.
Really tight on the, especially in 1-2 right there. Naylor does long strides, seem to be right behind him, but
yeah, he's a strong runner. He's always going to have a good kick. Just got to see how the race plays out. Looks like we've got a DeLone Catholic and a Suburban in fourth and fifth, and another Red Lion in sixth. So the top six have kind of really broken away from the pack, with Hogan and Naylor really also opening it up. You got Marcini kind of by himself right now.
With the following boys for the 100-meter dash awards, please report to the awards area. Rico Melton, Red Lion. David Smith, Kennerdale. Ethan Walter, New Oxford. Brendan Smith, Central York. Chris Cromartie, Dallastown. Andre Barry Ofer, Central York. Braden Smith, Spring Grove. And Magnus Mitchell, York County School of Technology.
Hogan here from Dover seems real strong. It looks like he could just run all night if he had to.
Yeah, they're looking really comfortable there. This will be the last lap.
Two seniors going at it. Who wants it more?
So it's still Hogan with Naylor right behind him. Marcini running by himself. Looks like the other Red Lion kid is coming up. That must be Coble.
Looks
And
like
then a Suburban, the Nathan from York Suburban. Come on, Max. Sorry, I'm going to cheer for Max a little bit. There's coming down to the kick here.
yeah, they both seem to should be getting right around where their times.
Oh, there goes Naylor. Not surprised.
He's looking back, didn't see
With
anybody.
David Smith from Kennerdale and Brendan Smith from Central York, please report to the awards area for the boys 100-meter dash.
So it's Naylor first, Hogan second, Marcini third. That looks like Coble from Red Lion. And Dallastown, Farman, and then Spring Grove.
Great showing by all the athletes out here.
I didn't see, what did it look like the time was when he came across?
It was right where he came in.
Okay, like
really.
22?
Yeah, it might have been 21 to 22, I think.
Okay.
Central York, please report to the awards area. Brendan Smith, Central York.
Brendan Smith may have left. I know, I heard. I hope he's...
Coming onto the track, the girls 4x100-meter relay.
They do a good job of keeping the events
Prior
moving
to
here.
the relay, of each heat, I'm going to call out white flags in all exchange zones.
There's going to be 2 heats of both the girls and the boys, 4x100s.
I will wait for a wave from the starting line. Either Mr. Anderson or another starter, just let me know when I should start to make those calls.
So this will be the faster heat.
Oh, this is number 1.
Yes. can see the times.
Yeah.
These three is going to be crazy. One wins, the other one wins. It's always that.
That was last year out here as well?
Yeah, so Dallastown is typically the host school for the YAIAA. I always have to say that very slowly so I don't mess the letters up. But I think they've been hosting it for decades. I don't know exactly when it started. A couple years ago when they were getting their facilities redone, Central York hosted it. So 2 years ago.
It seems like a very well-oiled machine.
Athletes and coaches, there is a lot of congestion and noise on the infield. The officials have asked that any coaches should leave the infield, and athletes who are not warming up for an upcoming event, you must leave the infield. Not all the kids are hearing the calls, not all the athletes are getting to the awards area, and the officials are getting frustrated. So coaches and athletes not warming up for a current event, please leave the infield.
Okay.
That's how they keep a well-oiled machine, right?
Yes.
They gotta keep the kids in check.
Yep. Polite warning here to try to get some of the people off the field here so the athletes can hear a little bit better. Makes
And we
sense.
now have the 8 fastest men in York County on the award stand. In 8th place from Red Lion, Rico Melton.
I can't go through that either.
7th place went to Kennerdale's David Smith. In 6th place, New Oxford's Ethan Walter. In 5th place from Central York, Brendan Smith. 4th place went to Dallastown's Chris Cromartie. 3rd place from Central York, Andre Barry Ofer. 2nd place from Spring Grove, Braden Smith. And your 2025 champion in the boys 100-meter dash, he's the fastest man in York County with his time of 10.94. Magnus Mitchell, York County School of Technology.
Congratulations to him.
And your top 5 boys are all underclassmen. See you next year.
He's in my son's relay, so he's like, I don't know what they're going to do. He's in both the relays, so I don't know what they're going to do. I guess it's his mom. He did something to his mom, just said something. But he's in both the 4x1, the 4x4, and the final for the 200, so very unfortunate.
So they're just giving.
Right there in the paddock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they just line them up, get them ready for their event. So the first heat of the girls 4x1 is on the track. So you can see we have runners set up at all the exchange zones. It's important when we're watching the 4x1 to see if the flags go up, saying that the exchange zones were good or bad.
Gotcha. How often does that happen where they're not?
Exchange Zone 1, are we ready?
Not often.
Exchange Zone 2, we got a white flag. Exchange Zone 3, are we ready? The white flag is up.
Is it? Well, at least you keep picking out the same one person.
So the key to the 4x1 is being able to have really smooth handoffs without a lot of hesitation or fumbling. So in this heat, we've got York Suburban, Delone Catholic, Bermudian Springs, New Oxford, Dover, Red Lion, Littlestown, and Hanover.
Now, you typically put your fastest runner last, is that right?
Yeah, last or first. If they have a really good start, which sometimes your fastest runner has a really smooth start, you might want to put them first. That was a good exchange by North.
With the top 8 finishers in the boys high jump, please report to the awards
That's
area.
Dover.
Dover's in
Top
it.
8 finishers in the boys high jump, please report to the awards area.
Woo, finished strong
yeah,
too.
Dover had a good time there. So heat number 2 will be the higher seeded teams. Coming in with the highest seed is William Penn. Right behind him is Central York, and right behind them is Dallastown. Their times are all close. I've seen the 3 of them run at multiple meets, and every given day, somebody else wins it, right? So it's going to be a really good race. It's all going to come down to the handoffs and the exchange zones.
Yeah, we're talking like a matter of 2 seconds here, so
Yeah.
between all these teams.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully everybody's staying a lot of water here in the system and not cramping up, or we want to make sure everybody stays healthy out here.
Yep.
Especially because, like you said, a lot of these runners are in 3 or 4 different events.
Yeah, and that's why you see a lot of the teams set up their tents. Athletes should be going back
Second
and
call.
relaxing
Girls
in between
and
their
boys,
events.
400 meter dash. Second call, boys and girls 400 meter dash. We're ready for heat 2 of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Exchange zone 1, are you ready? Exchange zone 2, are you ready? Exchange zone 3, are you ready? White flags are up.
Live at Dallastown High School. Here we go. See who gets that fast start. We're talking about a second or 2 between this many teams.
So far, the top 3 teams are the same distance apart.
Same distance apart.
Handoff. Ooh.
William Penn's making a really big move right there.
With the top 8 finishers in the boys high jump,
there we go.
Please report to the awards area.
York High.
Looks like we got, Is Dallastown going to get Central? No, that was a good race.
Woo.
York High took that one.
Way to push there at the end.
Yep.
Coming on the track is the boys 4x100 meter relay. Third and final call. Boys and girls 400 meter dash. Those competitors should begin reporting to the paddock area.
I'm sorry. The 400.
Nicole, set that thing off, Mom. Set that thing off.
Got some rowdy fans here. I'm really happy.
I think that was the York High fans. They're a little excited about their win, as they should be. That was a really nice, smooth exchanges. Gave their anchor an awesome little lead there.
Yeah, and it looks like some of the crowd were pointing to a couple of the moms saying it was all because of them screaming the way they did.
Oh, yeah, it's always the parents that do it, you know?
Exactly.
That's why you have to scream so loud. All right, in this first heat of the boys, we've got Hanover, Dover, William Penn, Red Lion, West York, Suburban, Northeastern, and Eastern York.
With the top 8 finishers in both the boys and girls 1,600-meter run, please report to the awards area. The top 8 finishers in both the boys and girls 1,600-meter runs, please report to the awards area. We would also like the top 8 finishers in the girls 100-meter dash. Please report to the awards area. The top 8 finishers in the girls 100-meter dash.
So this is the 4x4. That's later. Here's the 4x1 boys. This is listed in order of like the length of the race, so not like in the order that the races are in.
Gotcha.
Do you know what I mean? That's why I have to keep flipping.
But this is heat 1 of 2 here, it looks like, for the boys.
All girls in the 400-meter dash need to report immediately to the paddock area. Boys 400-meter dash runners are on deck by the paddock area. We're ready for heat 1 in the boys 4x100-meter relay. Exchange zone 1, are you ready? Exchange zone 2, are you ready? Exchange zone 3, are we ready? The white flags are up, let's get it on.
Hold the fan on the iPad. Plug to my computer.
Is equipment getting hot? Yeah. I mean, I'm getting hot, so.
Yeah, I'm starting to think my wife was right. I should have put more suntan lotion on.
Well, I have plenty if you need some.
There you go.
Let's go, finish change, fellas. Finish change. Second nature, let's go.
Looks like Red Lion is getting a nice move there.
There we go. Good job, boy. Another good hand off. Good hand off. Come on. Hey, Madden, this is you, baby. Let's go, Madden.
Red Lion and West York.
Let's go, Madden. Let's go, Madden. Let's go, Madden.
West York.
York High's coming on strong.
Yeah, York High with a strong finish.
Wow.
I think we're sitting next to the West York family.
Yeah, I think we might be. No, that's. Yep, I think they just confirmed that.
Yes. So now we're getting ready for the final heat.
Would Natalie Young, Dover, please report.
Looking
to the
at this
awards
here
area.
with the times coming
Natalie
in,
Young.
these 2 heats weren't that
Please
far
report
off
to the
compared to
awards
some of the
area.
other events.
Well, it is the 4x1. You're getting a bunch of people running 100 meters as fast as they can, so you're not going to see a significant difference in some of the times as you would a longer race. So, I mean, the slowest time in here is a 44:14, right? And the 44:19 was Red Lion coming in. So,
So close.
yeah. That's why you want to get yourself in that fast heat, but sometimes it's hard, especially in a 4x1. So we've got DeLone Catholic, Southwestern, Central York, Dallastown, New Oxford, Spring Grove, Fairfield, and York Tech, with Dallastown coming in with almost a second faster than the other teams. So we'll see what happens out there. I know for Central York, one of their runners isn't able to run this, so we had to have our alternate start for us. So Jackson is replacing Brendan Smith.
I was going to ask you about that. If there's always an alternative, I would think you have a game plan in case one or even two go down.
Yeah, typically you're allowed to list an alternate.
We're ready for Heat 2 in the boys 4x100 meter relay. Exchange Zone 1, are we ready? Exchange Zone 2, are we ready? Exchange Zone 3, are we ready? We're not ready. Now we're ready. Let's get it on.
Here we go.
So Dallastown is already out closing that staggered on their first leg. It's pretty impressive. Oh.
Oh, man, the speed these guys got.
All right, let's see who's coming around the turn here. We've got Spring Grove. Spring Grove with the lead, and Andrew Garber is a good runner.
Oh, man, but here comes...
He is not going to get caught, I guarantee it.
Whew, Billman's trying everything he's got.
All right, it looks like Spring Grove,
On the
New
award
Oxford,
stand
Central.
are our medalists in the girls 1600 meter run. In 8th place from West York, Lila Van Vorst. 7th place went to New Oxford's Vivian Millar-Kellner. 6th place from Southwestern, Lila Eltz. In 5th place from Dover, Natalie Young. 4th place went to Southwestern's Callie Cook. In 3rd place from Northeastern, Sophia Tregula. Your runner-up is from Dallastown, Neela Granger. And your 2025 champion in the girls 1600 meter run. Her time, 5 minutes, 3.55 seconds. From Dallastown, Leah Navarro.
This is the heat that's getting started. So this will be the fast heat. You can see there's the girl running 57.
7 of those girls will be back next year.
Breaking 60 is pretty impressive as a high schooler, so that's incredible.
We're now getting ready for Heat 1 of the girls 400 meter dash.
I just struggle with some of the names. I'm trying my best.
Oh, you gotta just confidence.
First call, girls and boys 300 intermediate hurdles. Dallastown hurdle crew is on alert.
Yeah. Just be confident. Yeah.
Anthony,
We can just say everyone's gonna know what we're talking about.
We're getting ready for the first heat of the girls 400 meters. So there are 3 sections for this event. In this first heat, we've got the highest seed in this heat is a Thompson from Red Lion, and then a Bentley from Eastern York, and a Bradshaw Morgan from William Penn. All 8 lanes for 3 heats.
I don't see him in there either.
We need the top 8 finishers in the girls' 100-meter dash. The girls that were in the final, please report to the awards area.
Yeah. I used to be a lead director years ago. It's a lot of work. Nothing to this size though. And this level of importance, you know, like there's some mid-season invitational.
Right. Yeah, the girls are
All
off.
boys in the 400-meter dash should be in the paddock area. All boys running the 400-meter dash must be in the paddock area.
So for the 400, they take the top 24 times in the county. So that equals 3 separate heats. You do oftentimes see a scratch here or there. Just either someone could be hurt, somebody could decide to run a different event. I will put a little stab in there. 400 is my favorite event, so I might get a little excited for the finals and some of those heats. Looks like Lily Potts from Spring Grove.
We need the top 8 finishers in the boys' high
Just
jump.
a sophomore.
To the awards area.
Yeah, looks like
The
she ran
top
faster
8
than her
finishers in
seed
the
time.
boys' high jump. We need the top 8 finishers in the boys' 1,600-meter run in the awards area.
Yeah, the winner of that heat, Potts, she ran almost 3 seconds faster than her seed time. So congratulations. I'm sure that was a PR for her.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yep.
Lily Potts, just a sophomore, so we'll probably see her out here again next year.
Ava Metzler, Northeastern. Could you please report to the awards area for the 100-meter dash awards?
What about the
Ava
long
Metzler,
long jump?
Northeastern.
Long jump would be over here. So it looks like we're getting the long jump was starting at 5:30 for the boys. And for the field events, they do what's called flights. So they have typically 2 flights. The first flight is not as high a seed, and then the second flight's the higher seeded
The boys,
for that event.
1,600-meter finalists, please report.
And do we have an idea what time the high jump will be?
So I think the high jump for the boys, the girls is going on right now. I don't know if that already took place. I don't remember seeing it going on, but when I looked at the schedule, it was one of the first events.
Okay. 'Cause I knew there was.
But they haven't announced anything over here, so I'm thinking it hasn't happened yet. It's a little hard to keep track of all the different events and what times they're all running, but at 3 o'clock, these were the events that were supposed to start. However, there was some confusion, and this might have been incorrect.
Gotcha.
So
On the podium, the 8 fastest women in York County. Your girls 100-meter dash finalists. In 8th place from Dover, Tessa Comegna. 7th place went to Dallastown's Olivia Cleaver. 6th place went to West York's Tristan Thomas. In 5th place from William Penn, John Ty Bailey. 4th place went to Northeastern's Ava Metzler. In 3rd place from William Penn, Honesty Smith. In 2nd place from Dallastown, Molly McLaughlin. And your 2025 champion in the girls 100-meter dash. The fastest woman in York County is Ajaya Jordan from Central York. Her winning time, 12.34 seconds.
So the top
7 of these speedsters will be back next year.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that the top 3, none of them are seniors. The YAIAA is a sophomore, Dallastown's Molly is a freshman, and York's Honesty is a junior. So the top 3 finishers are all going to be back next year.
Must watch TV.
Way to go, Central York. There's my stab. All right, heat 2 of the 400s for the girls.
We need the finalists, the top 8 finishers in the boys' 1,600 meter run to report to the awards area. We have jewelry for you. We also need the top 8 finishers in the boys' high jump.
There we go. You watching Sports Shooting Stars, the YAIAA Track and Field 2025 Championship live from Dallastown. Megan Dodson along with Marcellus.
Strong finish here by Coleman from Northeastern and Johnson from York Tech. I'm not sure. Not sure who took it.
I think it looked like they were like, hey, let's just run this one in together.
Well, with the fully automatic timing, it's going to give someone the lead there, so I'm not sure who it was. But Johnson, okay, with a 101.
There we go.
Coleman with a 101.19, so that was
Lining
a
up on
close
the
race.
award stand.
When they went neck to
Our
neck
top
like that,
8
I started thinking
finishers in
that
the boys,
the man bod might
1,600
actually give you an
meters.
advantage with the beer belly
In
going
8th
through,
place
but
from Susquehanna,
might be the
Ian
wrong spot for that.
Bacallo.
Whatever is the
7th place
first
from
body
Eastern
part
Grove,
to cross the line, right?
Spangler. In 6th place from York Suburban, Nathan Tedesco. 5th place went to Dallastown's Ben Farbman. In 4th place from Red Lion, Ryan Coble. 3rd place went to Central York's Maxwell Marcini.
Good job, Max.
Yeah.
Your runner-up is from Dover, Caleb Hogan.
Hogan was tough.
And your 2025 champion in the boys' 1,600 meter run. His time, 4 minutes, 21.81 seconds. From Red Lion, Daniel Naylor.
He nailed it.
Yeah, I'm sure he hasn't heard that one before. Getting on the track right now is the final heat of the 400 meters for the girls. This will be a good one. We've got Ella Bond in here with Brew Baker from Eastern York and Kira Peak from Southwestern. All 3 have seed times that are under 60 seconds. And then there's a close group of girls right there, right behind them. So it'll be a good race. The weather's perfect for them. Let's see what they can pop out.
With the girls, 4x100 meter relay teams, please report to the awards area. William Penn, Central York, Dallastown, West York, Southwestern, Dover, York County School of Technology, and Eastern York. With those relay teams, please report to the awards area for their medals.
Let's go, girls.
Second call, boys and girls, 300 intermediate hurdles.
So Bella has already
Second
closed the
call,
gap
girls
on
and
lane
boys,
4.
300 intermediate hurdles.
And, 5 and 6.
Hurdle
She's
crew
moving.
on alert.
She definitely got out really, really quick. Let's see what we got left in the last 200 meters. Yeah, it looks like Ella's taking this one. She is clearly in the lead.
You can hear Ella's coach here from Spring Grove cheering her on.
Oh my gosh, she is so far in front of everybody. She's going to be running about a 55-56. That is impressive.
Ooh!
Look like a 55-ish?
56.2 is the county record.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
It's right
boy.
there. We got to wait for
That's going to be close.
very close to the county record here for
You said
Ella.
56.02?
Oh,
Woo!
we got it.
It looks like Ella broke a second record here today in the 400, running a 55.73, I think it was. The county record was 56.02. What was the county record?
It was
Yeah, you have to say
No, can you
was.
come up real
Yeah.
quick?
56.2.
Okay.
We want to get Ella's mom up here one more time just to get her immediate reactions. And Coach, can you come up here too?
Yes, get up here, coach.
All right, well. So you're back again. What a awesome day so far for Ella. And just explain what you just saw.
So the 400 is a race that Ella's always been really passionate about, and she's been 300 hurdle champion. We wanted to try for something new this year. It's part of her bigger plan going to New Balance Nationals, being recruited for colleges for the 400 hurdles. So when she saw the county time record, it was a new goal to shoot for today. And it's awesome just to see her go out and do it and destroy it. That was awesome. It was really exciting. I got goosebumps.
I got goosebumps too. I'm a
do I.
fellow
Look, I
400 meter.
literally do. I just had to prove my
The following
goosebumps.
girls, 4x100 meter
Well,
relay teams
and no, you still
report
have.
to the
She still
awards
has
area.
2 more events left.
Eastern
Just
York,
the 200.
Okay,
just
just
one
York
event.
County School of Technology.
Yep.
Dover.
But yeah, it was one of those records that I was
Southwestern,
afraid to
West
say much
York,
about because I wasn't
Dallastown,
sure if it was going to come through or
Central
not.
York,
But she's a gamer and she
William
put it
Penn.
out
All
there today. That was
girls,
awesome.
4x100 meter
So
relay
that was
teams.
her coach that you were sitting with
Please
as well.
report.
Yeah, Steve
To your
Perigo's been
award.
coaching her since junior high cross country. He probably knows her running better than anybody else. And even though she's turned into a sprinter, he's always a great person to balance off of and get his perspective. He's got a lot of knowledge and a lot of years experience, and we really respect him.
Well, that's so awesome. But do you mind if we get a picture here with us 3? Okay, put Mom in the middle here. Live here from Dallastown, the YAIAA 25 Track and Field Championship. Yeah, don't worry about knocking me down. It's fine.
Third call, girls and boys, 300 meter hurdle.
Well,
All the credit goes to Ella. She's putting in all the work. I really don't have to do much. Perigo doesn't have to do much.
boys
She
and
just
girl
goes
300
out and
meter
does
hurdles
what she
should
does.
report to
well,
the
that's so
300
awesome.
meter
Go
hurdle
enjoy this,
starting
and maybe
area.
we'll see you again on the 200.
Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. It'll be a tough one.
There we go. That's so awesome seeing mom, coach, and some of the moms here from York High, and of course West York, Dallastown. So many different wins from so many different schools, but it's so awesome to experience it up here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's exciting. And for her to break that record with no competition is very difficult. So, I mean, she was clearly 4 seconds in front of the next runner, if not more.
And coming in, their times were pretty close. Am I right?
She came in at a 57, and she ran a 55. Running 2 seconds faster in a 400 is not an easy task to do, especially when you figure she probably ran very hard to get that 57.
Yeah, and this
But
wasn't her first rodeo here
Yeah.
today either. So
it's fun to watch an athlete like that over the years too. All right, this is the first heat of the boys 400. It looks like there's nobody in lane 2, but we've got Lingenfelter from West York in 1, Gibson, Dallastown in 3, Tunney, Spring Grove in 4, Scharer from New Oxford in 5, Koo from Hanover in 6, Whitesell from West York in 7, and Miner from Kennerdale in lane 8. It's always a competitive field in these 400s.
Yeah, I want to see how many records are broken today.
The weather is fabulous, so if you have it in you, it'll happen today. So. All right, the first heat is off. Looks like that Tunny from Spring Grove has made up a little bit of room already. You know, some people say the 400 is supposed to be an all-out sprint.
Lining up on the award stand, your girls 4x100 meter relay champions. In 8th place, the team from Eastern York.
It's like
7th place, York County School of Technology.
Tough one here.
In 6th place, the team from Dover.
Spring Grove seems to take that one.
Yep. Looks like he ran about a 53 something.
5th place went to Southwestern. In 4th place, West York.
This is my son.
3rd place went to Dallastown.
Yeah, New Oxford was in this heat, but no, this is the second heat. This is, yeah.
Your runner-up is the team from Central York.
So we got Megan Dotson here on the mic with me, and her son's about to run. Megan, do you get the butterflies at all?
2025 girls
A little.
4x100 meter relay champions, the team of Rodriguez, Bailey, Hinojosa, and Smith, the girls from William Penn. Their winning time, 48.29 seconds.
Good job, West York. York High.
Yeah, York High just got announced there, but
Yeah.
just
So-
answer the question, Megan, if you're...
So I will say it's easier to be an athlete than to be a parent of an athlete. I don't know. I get a little nervous anytime my kid is doing anything. But you know, I'm really proud of him. I'm proud of where he's come, what he's gotten done. So we'll see how he makes out here today. So Dotson's in lane 1. It looks like we've got 2 lanes with a scratch. And then we have Minter from William Penn in lane 4, Brown from Fairfield in 5, Dole from Southwestern in 6, Looks from Dover in 7, and then another one of my favorite runners, Joshua Barr from Central York in lane 8.
From Dallastown Hurdle crew is on high alert.
So it'll be interesting in this race with 2 of the lanes empty. Next to for Alex, you know, because he's going to have a lot of ground to make up, and he's not going to feel it for a while. So we'll see what happens in here. I'm excited.
Yeah, ask you if that's, you know, something you just have to battle psychologically.
You have to battle it psychologically. Being in lane 1, if you're going to be in a lane, it's the lane you get to see the whole race. So you get a chance to, you know, see what's happening and make your moves. But to run a good time in this race, you got to sprint for 400 meters. So let's see how they make out. So they're off. You see, looks like the Dover kid got out pretty quick over there in lane 7. Looks is his name. With those 2 lanes empty, it looks like a really spread out race. So you're not going to really see how it evens out until the last turn.
Please report to the long jump. Elijah Quarles.
It's going to be a photo finish, it looks like.
Here we've got Fairfield. Oh, come on, Bob.
51, 52.
Ugh.
It's tough to see who actually got that. Is that Minter, I believe? 52 seconds.
Yep. And then Brown was second, and Barr was third.
Elijah.
Fourth.
Yeah, Elijah Minter from William Penn. Chris Brown from Fairfield area.
Yep. Yeah, so that winning time of, what was that, 52-11. Let's keep our eyes on that for this final heat. So
That's pretty close.
With the
Pretty
top
good.
8 finishers in the girls' pole vault and the boys' high jump, please report to the awards area. Girls' pole vault and boys' high jump.
no, this guy. You're talking about Brody, right?
Oh yeah, Brody Holmes. Yeah, oh, he
Yeah.
beast basketball
So
player.
this
just
is
a
the
junior.
this is the final heat. So we've got Mendez from Southwestern in 1, Varnell from Red Lion in 2, Holmes from New Oxford in 3, Holly from Southwestern, Mathena from York Tech, Ogans from Dallastown, Gorgova from Northeastern, and Bear from Central York. So I will say, coming into this, Elijah Holly from Southwestern has the
Basketball left. Great family as well.
We'll say there's 4 seniors in this final heat.
And just wanted to let you know we had to replace a battery in the camera, so we're back up and running. Thanks for hanging with us. This is about a 5-hour plus event. That's how we set up and all that. So big shout out to Carter Scappa, the Scappa Report, Megan Dotson, here along with myself, Marcellus Gutwalt. So I'm assuming that some racers like having the person behind you at the
Well,
start.
you want somebody to hold your blocks just so they don't slip. They do have spikes in them, but you push off pretty hard, so sometimes it's safer to have somebody there. All right, you can see that right now Elijah Holly is really moving already. He's got those super long legs. You really understand how the race evens out when you get to this point, though. They come around that turn and they're evened. Elijah is in the lead.
Brody Holmes there coming in second.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see Manny. Oh, sorry, I screamed. I'm so excited. I see Manny going. Manny Barr, he was in lane 8, and I think he just got second.
Whew. We'll have to wait for the photo finish, but looks like Brody Holmes.
I got a little
possibly.
excited for second place there. Sorry, guys. He's one of my guys.
That happens.
Let's see what that final time was for Elijah. Definitely took it. It was 50 flat. 51.26 was Barr. So I will definitely say some of the times from that second heat is definitely going to break into the top 8 here. So
With the following boy high jumpers,
50
please report
flat.
to the awards area. Braden Billman, New Oxford. Purnell Richardson, Central York. Marcus Edwards, Red Lion. David Smith, Kennerdale. Michael Gee, York County School of Technology. Robert Salazar Roselle,
How's it
Williamson.
going?
Gage Schmullian, Southwestern.
Todd Edwards here back in the house.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, welcome back. I mean, in the booth. Marcellus, it's a little warm up here?
It is,
yeah.
yeah.
I know down the field. I was there.
Megan, she does a lot more track and field than I do, but it's a learning experience and it's been a lot of fun.
I think we're here for the long haul tonight. I think this is till about 8 o'clock, 8:30. I mean, maybe
The last event starts at 8, and that's the
Okay.
4x4s. So there'll be a couple of heats of that. So it'll take 20, 30 minutes to get through that. So yeah, about 8:30.
8:30. And see, the male pole vaulters are finally getting underway now.
Okay, good, good.
And the girls' high jump, they were ongoing down there as
Yep.
well when I was down there. I was told the boys' high jump was before the
Okay.
girls.
On the award stand are your girls pole vaulters. In 8th place from New Oxford, Emery Millar-Kellner. In 7th place from Dover, Kyrie Spala. In 6th place from West York, Alyssa Hedgecock. 5th place from Southwestern, Anna Carrick. In 4th place from Dallastown, Sienna Seufert. 3rd place went to New Oxford's Madeline Worley. Your runner-up from Kennerdale is Annalise Renner. And your 2025 champion in the girls pole vault with a leap of 13 feet 6 inches from Bermudian Springs, Liliana Carlson.
Liliana Carlson with the gold medal for the pole
And
vault.
folks, that is a new
A
meet
Texas
record.
A&M commit, and it is a new meet record for
It used to belong to Liliana Carlson.
Carlson. Broke her own record here from Dallastown on a sunny Wednesday evening. Absolutely magnificent weather for the YAIAA County Track Championships taking place. Carter Scappa is here. Dew Jones is here. Yeah, along with Marcella Scottwall. Full house here in the broadcast booth. Some of the field events taking place, as I mentioned, the girls' high jump, boys' pole vault. Looks like the long jump is taking place as well to my right on the south end zone. As a nice crowd has settled in here at Dallastown Wildcat Stadium. And I'm being told the next event will be a 300-meter hurdles, girls, as they set up the hurdles on the track. Various media in attendance here as well, along with Sports Shooting Stars. And you can catch all the action if you want to watch later on our YouTube page, Sports Shooting Stars. As we kind of wrap up the spring season here with various sporting events. Of course, track. We got lacrosse, boys volleyball as well, and
Hurdle
of course
crew.
baseball and softball.
Keep an eye on the hurdles. Make sure you fix them after this heat goes by. First call, girls and boys, 800-meter run. All 800-meter runners should begin warming up and reporting to the paddock area.
And it's the 800-meter run. Setting up both boys and girls. Thank you for tuning in to Sports Shooting Stars this Wednesday. Yeah, I believe our next broadcast will be the lacrosse championship next week. The boys lacrosse championship, which will be taking place next week. Dude, welcome back.
Hey, Todd, it's good to be back.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you very much.
Here we go. The hurdles are underway here. Do your thoughts on today's festivities this afternoon from Dallastown High School.
Oh man, it's a beautiful afternoon.
Yeah,
It's a
All
great
long
venue,
jumpers
Dallastown
in
High
flight
School.
2 of the
There's a lot
long
of
jump
great
must
student-athletes
report
out here.
immediately to the jumping
It's just been a fun
area.
day so far.
Oh, yeah.
Since 3
We
o'clock,
need
like I
all
said,
of the long jumpers in the second flight
now
of the
we're going
long
through the
jump to
finals now.
report to the
I was
long
here through the
jump area
trials.
immediately.
Now it's the finals.
A lot of athletes, as you mentioned, a lot of recognizable athletes as
Yes,
well,
yes.
that have played in other sports, whether it be football, basketball.
One thing I said earlier, a lot of these.
Would the
as you
coach from
mentioned, Todd, a lot
Hanover
of these
please
players
report
are
to
multi-sport
the medals
players,
tent?
so they play multiple sports for their high school.
The coach from Hanover, please report to the medals tent.
What do we have? What, 2 cameras in operation here, operating today? The stationary one, and of course Carter Scappa behind our main camera here, kind of midfield at Dallastown.
Our camera's been rolling since 3 o'clock, so the camera down on the field, we have to replace that with some new batteries, so we'll do that now.
And we're going to probably go till about 8:30 tonight. We may even see the lights on here. And here we go, we're underway. Oh, looks like top score finished with 50 seconds. Yeah, look. I'm going to mute up here for a second.
Would a coach from Hanover please report to the awards tent? A coach from Hanover, please report to the awards tent.
It seemed like it is now, and it's still not. I'm like,
We had a phone turned in to the press box, found apparently in the boys' bathroom.
Well, yeah.
It's got a very colorful pink phone cover. There's a heart that says "Wild About You" on the back. It's very cute. If you're missing your phone that has "Wild About You" on it, on the back, it's in the press box.
I got some walkie-talkies too in case Marcellus, anybody needs some, but I'm gonna go put that battery in the other one. Yeah, Todd, that sucks. That has to be a lot. Oh, yeah.
Not sure what event's going on right now.
Well, is it the 300 meters, I think, right? Or,
It might be.
I think it was the 300 meters.
It's a hurdle.
The hurdles, yeah. I think that's where we're at. I think that was the boys running. Now it'll be the girls, yeah, coming up.
Shout out to the boys over there. So never mind. No, the boys over there.
Let's go, Tristan! Come on, Tristan, push!
Here we go again. Another.
Push it, Tristan, all the way through! Push, push, push! Let's go, push! Push,
Looks like Tristan Thomas from West York. Her dad just to the right of my former Penn Stater Tyson Thomas. To the right of me here, yeah, cheering on his daughter.
Following boys 4x100 meter relay teams, please report to the awards area. West York, York County School of Technology, DeLone Catholic, Southwestern, Fairfield area, Central York, New Oxford, and Spring Grove. Please report to the awards area.
So we're getting ready for the first heat of the boys 300 meter hurdles. So in this first heat, we've got Wright from Dallastown, Trinidad from Southwestern, Vernick Cohen from Northeastern, Spellman from Dover, Young from New Oxford, Bunty from DeLone Catholic, Bungard from Biglerville, and Vermeulen from York Tech.
That's her PR right there, Thomas.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Okay.
So, yeah, we just alerted that it was Thomas. Dad's Tyson Thomas. I grew up watching Penn State football with that unbelievable athlete, and now his daughter out here just got PR.
Tristan?
Yep, Tristan Thomas.
What was the time? Oh, wow. Oh, we lost it.
See if they put it back up. She's been dealing with some hamstring issues and went right into the truck here, but.
This is the first heat of the boys 300 hurdles. Looks like New Oxford.
Lining up on the podium, the boys 400-meter relay.
They didn't finish very strong.
Yeah, it was like right around here. It kind of looked like he was having.
Sit next to you.
Here, Tyson Thomas here, jumping up in the sports shooting star booth. Megan Dotson here along with us too. So, as an athlete, also a dad, man, what's it like seeing your daughter out there getting her PR?
It's amazing. I have my daughter and my son out there. I think every parent in the world wants their kids to be better than them. I'm actually out here watching them achieve goals I was unable to achieve, and I'm proud of it.
Well, that's a lot.
On the award stand, the boys 400-meter relay teams. In 8th place, West York area. 7th place went to York County School of Technology.
Penn State. So, no, your daughter,
In 6th place, DeLone Catholic.
Absolutely not. She ran the 100. She did the triple jump. She ran the
In 5th place, Southwestern.
100 relay. So those are 4 events.
That maxes you out. Yeah.
And my son's down
4th place went to Fairfield area.
They played for West York, so I'm proud father today.
Awesome. Wow. Son's down there right
In
now.
3rd place, the team from
As a
Central
freshman,
York.
yes, sir. As a freshman.
And he excelled on the football field.
The runners-up were from New Oxford.
Let them do their thing real quick.
And your 2025 boys 4x100-meter relay champions, the team of Gerber, Allen, Herbst, and Smith, the team from Spring Grove. Their winning time, 43.14 seconds.
They stand on the end.
What's your, sort of here on the West York here?
Yeah, my son's over there on the far left. He's a little ham.
Now he does wide receiver, does quarterback too? I forget what
Third
he does.
and final call, girls and boys 800-meter run. All 800-meter runners should be reporting to the paddock area to check in with the official.
Is that the only 2 children you have?
Oh, no.
Talk about the gymnastics,
You're
man.
starting something now. No, I have 4 daughters and one boy. My one daughter is Trinity Thomas, she's a gymnast. My second daughter is Jason Thomas, she's a track star at Penn State. My third is
Would all boys and girls 400-meter run
Tristan out here running track.
award winners, please report to the awards area. Boys and girls 400-meter run.
That's awesome, man. And you know, obviously you got to have the ability, but how big is the want to and that dedication to get in the work in, to get out here and get the medal?
Well, the great thing about it, their mother is tremendous. She travels with them everywhere they need to be. She pushes them. They lean on me. I get the opportunity to push them, but more importantly, internally, they have the desire to become better. They have the desire to be one of the best, and they come out and prove every time.
That's awesome. Well, I'm excited about the football season coming up here too. Last year, I mean, we did the West York Red Lion game. You guys came in, I think, were you 0-10 the previous season or 1 to 10.
1 to 10 previously, prior to him moving up the varsity.
And it was just a magical moment there at Red Lion where you could just see like the whole, everything changed and the confidence. And what did you guys end up? I know you went to districts. Was it like 9 and 4 or something to that effect?
Yeah, they ended up 10 and 3. They lost the last 2 games. They played some great teams in the playoffs. The learning curve is good because it has 7 freshmen playing on football. So it's a learning. It galvanized the community, which is a great thing. The ready football season to begin and try to prove that they're representing.
Zoom out a little bit there.
Oh, that's awesome. Dogs up here. Looks like we're getting a York High. William Penn over the hurdle. Boom.
First place, great job.
The following boys 400-meter runners should report to the awards area. John Gorkoya, Northeastern. Elijah Minter, William Penn. Chris Varnell, Red Lion. Hayden Mathena, York County School of Technology. Rain Ogans, Dallastown. Brody Holmes, New Oxford. Emmanuel Bear, Central York. And Elijah Holly, Southwestern.
Oh, here, you got the radio face phone right here. I'll just do this one.
Hey, you said we hit Cameron too.
Appreciate it, man. It's been an honor, man. Go enjoy those W's.
In the girls 400.
It did come up. Okay.
Oh, he's bought me some food for me.
All right. Shut himself off or something?
Emma Goyher, Bermudian Springs. Michaela Glover, Southwestern. Scarlett Arnold, Southwestern. Melanie Coleman, Northeastern. Tasia Johnson, York County School of Technology. Min Nguyen, West York. Kira Peak, Southwestern. And Ella Bond, Spring Grove. With the top finishers in the girls 300-meter hurdles, please report to the awards area. Tristan Thomas, West York. Lily Weaver, West York. Ava Mavola, Dover. Tiana Wakefield, Central. Julia Smith, Southwestern. Breland Snyder, Bermudian Springs. Megan Chikizi, West York. Esther Fernandez, Southwestern. Girls 300-meter hurdlers. Boys 400-meter runners. Girls 400-meter runners. On the track, the girls 800 meters.
Oh, Billman just did the long jump. That guy can fly. Well, we're off.
On the awards stand, the top finishers in the girls 300-meter hurdles. In 8th place, Esther Fernandez, Southwestern. 7th place, Megan Chikizi, West York. In 6th place, Breland Snyder, Bermudian Springs. 5th place went to Julia Smith, Southwestern. In 4th place, Tiana Wakefield, Central York. In 3rd place from Dover, Ava Mavula. Your runner-up from West York, Lily Weaver. And your 2025 300-meter champion in the girls.
Got a close one.
From West York, her winning time, 46.62 seconds, Tristan Thomas.
Now, Dad over there, Tyson Thomas, he was up here in the broadcast booth with us as we have one more lap to go here in the girls' 800 meters. The first one, anyway.
So it looks like we've got, is that a green uniform? That's like York Tech. Looks like YAIAA Flores. It's definitely Dover. It might be that, is that York Suburban? Yeah, that's York Suburban in 2nd. Chloe Hill, and then Addison Krug from Dover. The 3 of them are definitely breaking away from the rest of the field.
See who's got the biggest kick left in them.
Now there's a battle in there for the winner of this heat. Ooh. I don't know, York Tech might be holding on to it.
Did a great job there kicking it in, but
On the award stand,
looks like Votech got it though.
your 400-meter runners. In 8th place, John Gorkoya, Northeastern.
I'm so proud of Manny.
7th place went to Elijah Minter, William Penn. 6th place, Chris Varnell, Red Lion. In 5th place, Hayden Mathena, York County School of Technology. 4th place went to Dallastown's Rain Ogans. 3rd place from New Oxford, Brody Holmes. 2nd place from Central York, Emmanuel Bear. And your 2025 champion in the 400 meters with a time of 50 seconds flat from Southwestern, Elijah Holly.
50 seconds flat.
I noticed when I was looking at the times, almost everybody was PRing, running their best. That's on that podium right now, except for Elijah. He's run a little faster, but that's okay. He still won by a lot, so he did good.
Second heat.
Nope. So this is the fast heat of the girls' 800.
Second call, boys and girls 200-meter dash finals. First and second call, boys and girls 200-meter dash finals.
These Dallastown runners, they just keep multiplying. So the top seed in the 800 today is a Natalie Good from Dallastown with a 2:15 seed time. The next best one is a 2:20 from Tregilla from Northeastern and Nugent from West York.
Let's see how fast this first lap goes down here.
We need the top 8 finishers from the boys javelin to report to the awards area.
So we've got Dallastown in the lead with West York Another Dallas. There's 3 Dallastown girls up there in the top 5. Keep in mind these are 3 different girls that weren't in the mile that we watched a little earlier, which was impressive. These mid-distance runners from Dallastown are impressing me today.
3 out of the top 5. Incredible.
Right now it looks like Good is in the lead with Nugent in second. And then I don't know what next Dallastown girl that is. Maybe that's Granger? The blonde ponytail? Yes, that must be Granger.
On the award stand,
Oh, yep. So Granger,
the boys javelin throwers.
Good is coming in strong.
Is that coming in 4th or?
Yep.
In 8th place from Central
West York with a 2:18. Ooh, that was New Oxford.
7th place went to Susquehannock's Jaden
New Oxford got
Buckles.
3rd, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Right there.
6th place went to New Oxford's Brett Fetter. 5th place went to Red Line's Brendan Kaufman.
Oh, there's Matthew.
In 4th place, also from Red Line, Matthew Wise. In 3rd place, New Oxford's Carter Hauk. Your runner-up is from the York County School of Technology, Cole Bisker.
I thought I heard that they were going to, but
I haven't. That's why I didn't think it happened because I didn't.
And your 2025 boys javelin champion with a throw of 175 feet 8 inches from Southwestern, Wyatt Carball.
Wyatt Carball, he's got announced.
3rd and final call, boys and girls 200-meter dash. 3rd and final call for the girls and boys 200-meter dash final.
So we're getting to see the first heat of the boys 800 meters is coming up. We've got Isaiah Weaver from Northeastern, Joshua Fives from Central York, Panos from Central York, Reitzel from Northeastern, Carter from Dover, Whitesell from West York, Graham from Southwestern, Young from DeLone Catholic, Richard from Northeastern, and Matheson from Dallastown.
With the following boys 300-meter hurdlers, please report to the awards area. Brendan Benzing, Southwestern. Henry Stevens, York County School of Technology. Sebastian Fonticoba, Dover. Jacob Lentz, New Oxford. David Smith, Kennerdale. Marcus Edwards, Red Lion. Brody Eller, Kennerdale. And Robert Salazar Roselle, William Penn.
Yeah, OSS is our sponsor, our broadcast sponsor.
Looks like Josh Fives from Central York got out at a really good first 200, leading the pack.
Strong strides there. Who's that coming on strong there?
Leaders Josh, and then we've got Dover, which is Carter. And is that Northeastern in that orange? Rensel. Yeah.
Give a big shout out to OSS Health, being our broadcast sponsor of today's awesome event. It's Sports Shooting Stars live from Dallastown High School. The YAIAA Track and Field 2025 Championships.
Looks like Carter from Dover just took the lead. Fives is in second with a Northeastern, I'm assuming, Reitzel coming on strong.
Carter looks like he's got a kick yet too. Here we go. Battle for second right now.
Come on. A lot of stuff happening there in between second and like sixth. I don't know. There was a lot of people coming through.
Boys
About 300 or 400
and girls, 3,200 meter run. First call, boys and girls, 3,200 meter run.
So we're getting ready for the final heat of the boys 800. We got Naylor in this one again.
All 200 meter dash
looks like he's
finalists
got
should
his,
be at the start
just saw him
of
dapping
the
up
200 meter
Hogan
dash.
again from Dover. Those two had a great battle earlier.
Yep. And Marcini's in this one again. We got Dole from Southwestern back. Garini from Dallastown. Roskinet FC from Dallastown. Mathena from Kennerdale. Gatos from York Tech. Elliott from Susquehannock. Talked about Hogan, and then Maureen from York Tech. Some of these faces are familiar from the earlier 4x8 that we saw, and the mile. Top seed is Naylor coming in with a 158.87, and then a whole bunch of 201s.
Athletes and spectators and officials. The concession stand is still alive and well.
Wow,
They are especially loaded up with Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Boy, that sounds good.
I have a feeling this is going to be a great race again. Oh, that was a false start. I don't know, for an 800 it depends. Since we're not starting in lanes, there could just been a starter error. So we'll see what happens at this. With the laned events and the block starts, it's a definite disqualification of somebody if they have to restart. So we'll see what happens
With
over
the
here.
top finishers in the girls' high jump, please report to the awards area.
Okay.
That includes Juliet Zeck, Alana Dowell, Tori Brose, Emily Soliard, Lillian Krabs, Evelyn Peters, Meredith Staub, Sarah Williams, Trinity Batista, and Emma from Central York.
Yeah, we're off this time.
Yep. Well, it looks like Max got boxed in right away. This is an important race to get out fast and establish position. Otherwise, you could be fighting just by trying to run around people the whole time. So it looks like we've got Naylor on the outside. I want to see who some of. I think that might be a Dallastown's Rock Kavenski. And is that Dover? That's Caleb Hogan again, or no? All right, we've got. Oh, that's Kennerdale. There's all kinds of stuff going on here. This is anybody's race.
Susquehannock got number 2, looks like, right?
Yeah. All right, they came around at 59. I have a feeling we'll see Naylor making his move, but I'm interested to see who goes with him.
Hogan was
So-
right there in the last race. We'll see if he can.
So Mathena from Kennerdale is in the lead with a York Tech. I'm assuming that's Gados right there. It's a little difficult sometimes when you're stuck like that. You have to go out really far out in the wide to get around people.
A lot of extra steps. Still pretty tight bunch there.
Yeah, I don't know. Naylor's making his move, but Kennerdale's holding on tight.
He's looking.
And then Southwestern's moving with Dallastown.
I don't think they're going to catch Naylor though. Let's see. Oh, right at 2 minutes.
All right. All right, that was a nice little race there. There was a lot going on that last 100. All right, the next event we'll have on the track is the finals for the 200. So the girls will go first and then the boys. Then we'll move into the 3200 and then the 4x4 relays. Okay. Pole vault or high jump? I think that's pole vault. Yep. So the boy pole vaulters are going. I'm pretty sure I heard earlier, I wasn't at the mic, I was taking a break, but pretty sure, did I hear that the girl who won the pole vault broke the record again? Anybody hear that? Okay. I'm pretty sure she did. I think she had the record and then she broke it again. So I know that I heard somebody broke the record. So, and if my phone didn't take forever for the results to show up,
We would be good. Yeah.
I would verify that fact. But I'm pretty sure I heard it when I was on a walk.
I know you have rare athletes like Jalen Cook who just get into track and field, break records.
Mhm.
But how soon do parents that are listening out there and want to get their kids, are we talking kindergarten, first grade, third
Emily
grade?
Soulyard, Southwestern, please report to the award stand.
So for track, you know, if it's a running event, for the most part, you can start that whenever. It's some of the technical stuff with the jumping and the throwing that, you know, you can still pick it up pretty easily if you're athletic and you get taught the right way how to do something. You can really jump in and do this sport whenever. That's the beauty about it is, like, you know, when you talk about some of these other sports that are a little bit more technical, and if you're not playing it early enough, you're not learning the skill. With running, you either can run or you can't. So if you get a good coaching in there, put the work in, a lot of times, you know, that's why you see athletes that came out of nowhere and jump in and do track because they want to have fun, you know, and then they end up being really, really good at it. So I think with the distance running, you need a little bit more of a base and a couple years experience. There's a lot more mental and just you're running for so long. There's a lot of thoughts that go through your head. So you have to learn to fight that and overcome the battles in your head. Some people are better at it than others, but it definitely takes training just like anything else.
Well said.
On the track, the girls 200-meter final.
Okay, Meg, I got another
Lane
question
1.
for you. What about
Kyrie
breathing
Spalagova.
exercises and the breath control? How
Lane
important
2,
is that?
John
when you wanna
Ty
become a
Bailey,
runner?
William Penn.
It's kind of important. You
Lane
need the
3,
oxygen.
Honesty Smith, William Penn.
There.
Lane 4, Ajaya Jordan,
Sorry.
Central York. Lane 5, Ella Bond, Spring Grove. Lane 6, Molly McLaughlin, Dallastown. Lane 7, Olivia Cleaver, Dallastown. Lane 8, Aaliyah Hall, York County School of Technology. Girls final of the 200 meters, Mr. Starter.
This is gonna be a fun race. So we can maybe finish that question after the.
We need all athletes, coaches, and
After
officials
the 200.
down on the infield so the starting line can see the start of the 200 meters.
I'm not one.
Was that? A lot of the same ladies from the final of the 100 are here in the 200. All right.
Cool out sprint right from the get-go.
Now you see Central York's YAIAA closing the gap already. You see Ella, YAIAA. Oh.
Oh my.
I think we just saw Ella get another win here today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
She finished it strong. I thought YAIAA had it there. That was a good race.
Wow. Yeah, Ella just kind of got into
Yeah,
another
Ella
gear
just
there.
decided she wanted to win it, and she decided to finish super strong. She's wiping up today, so.
Somebody needs to get her ice cream cone at the dairy bar or something after all this.
I think she gets I think she does good. She gets something good there. Yep. So it was Spring Grove, Central York, and York High were the finishing there.
That was a close one.
Yep, it was.
On the track, the finals of the boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Nasir Ahmad, red line. Lane 2, Rico Melton, red line. Lane 3, Andra Barry Ofer, Central York. Lane 4,
Go, Andre.
Magnus Mitchell, York County School of Technology. Lane 5, Andrew Gerber, Spring Grove.
Go,
Lane
Andrew.
6, Brendan Smith, Central York.
He's a scratch.
Lane 7, Ryan Vargas, New Oxford. Lane 8, Lloyd Val Sorrell, William Penn. The boys 200-meter dash final, Mr. Starter.
So yeah, we do have a scratch in the final of the 200 with Brendan Smith. He had to take a break. A little bit of an injury after the end of the 100 earlier. It'll be a good. We have the York Tech, Andre, Andrew. It's going to be a good battle out there. York Tech is out fast. He's already closed the gap. Gerber's going to respond, I'm sure of it.
Oh, who wants it?
Andre's making his move.
It's going to be tough catching him, though.
All right, that was York Tech, Spring
On the
Grove
award
Central.
stand. The award winners in the girls' high jump.
Oh, look.
And we got a bunch.
There's
In
probably
a three-way
ties.
tie for 8th place. Juliet Zeck from West York, Alana Dowell, Dallastown, and Tori Brose, Bermudian Springs.
Yeah, Lana Dow.
Well, it is high jump.
We have a 3-way tie for 5th place.
Oh.
Emily Souliard, Southwestern, Lillian Krebs, New Oxford, and Evelyn Peters, Bermudian Springs.
Three-way tie for 5th and 8th place.
Yep.
In 4th place from Southwestern, Meredith Staub. In 3rd place from Redline, Sarah Williams. In 2nd place from York Suburban, Trinity Batista. And your 2025 Girls High Jump Champion with a height of 5 feet 2 inches from Central York, Emma Chardonnay.
Central York.
Good job, Emma. Yeah, it's pretty common to have those ties in an event like high jump and pole vault, because you go to the last successful jump you had, and if you all had the same last successful jump and the same number of misses, it ends up as a tie. So the next event on the track is going to be the 3200. I'm wondering if we're ahead of schedule a little bit, as they're not taking them out quite yet. I do feel like they're running pretty quick. Oh no!
All 3,200 meter runners should be in the paddock area at this time.
No, they're definitely on
The girls
time.
are lining up in the paddock area. The boys should be nearby on deck.
So there'll definitely be one heat of this for the girls and one heat of this for the boys. Let me see our entries. So our top-seeded girls are Lila Eltz. She ran earlier in the 1 mile. You got Kira Ryder from Dover. Those two are kind of the only ones that have been under 12, with Lila being 11:07.
Wow.
Lila, I think, got 6th in the mile, but I do think her strength is the longer the distance, the better the girl runs. So let's see what she's got in here today. And there's a nice chunk of girls that are all in the early 12s. So Sarah Deal from York Suburban, Passarello from York Suburban, Young from Dover, Hawk from Red Lion. There's a big crowd in this one. So top 20 girls in the county are here tonight. Not sure if all 20 are there. Looks like about 20. So we'll see what the number is when they go to line.
On the award stand are your boys shot putters.
Looks like some muscle up there.
Yeah.
The shot
Well, you need the muscle to throw that big shot put.
Yes.
You don't find the dainty ones out there for this one.
No, don't look like it.
So just a little bit about how you qualify for counties. Each team can put up to 3 people into an event, but they take the top for that event. So
In
an
8th
event like
place,
this, it's 20.
The boys shot put, Chase Schultz from Spring Grove.
So you said it could be 3, up to 3 for one
Each,
school,
yeah.
but the top 20
Yeah,
in the whole.
so and you can see with some of the schools, the bigger schools tend to have about 3 people, in some of these events. In each event, like the distance events, it's 20. The 400, it's 24. The 100, 200 hurdles, they're all 32 because they have trials and finals, so they'll take a little bit more for those. Yeah, and when some of the big schools, you have that little competition to be like, are you going to be the name that the coach picks, you know? I know at Central, when it came to the 800, there was probably 7 or 8 kids within 2 seconds of each other. It's a tough job for the coaches to decide who's going where. Oh. I don't see that too often in a 2-mile.
We need the top 8 finishers in the boys' 800-meter run and the girls' 800-meter run.
You would hate to put all the work in and then false start.
We need the top finishers in the boys' 200-meter dash and the girls' 200-meter dash to report to the awards area. We need the boys, the top 8 finishers in the high jump.
Looks like they're having an issue with that timer.
In the discus.
Making sure they get that correct.
To the awards area.
That's the last thing you want is to have timer not.
I mean, the backup would be that they would use hand times, but you don't pay for all this technology for it not to work for you. So
we now have your boys shot put finalists on the awards stand. In 8th place, Chase Schultz from Spring Grove. In 7th place, Gavin Gielhar from Spring Grove.
Who's that?
That's Lila out there in the front. She was the one who.
In 6th place, Dane Cullison, Southwestern.
She had a significantly faster time than everybody else.
In 5th place from Dover, Rob Meyer, Borders. In 4th place, Zahavi Harding from York County School of Technology. In 3rd place from Northeastern, Nicholas Pryor. Your runner-up is from Fairfield, Austin Snyder. And your 2025 boys shot put champion with a throw of 48 feet 3 1/4 inches from Dallastown, Matthew Munoz.
Matthew Munoz, Dallastown just got
7 boys
awarded
on
the
the
first
podium.
place.
Will be back next year.
Wow, young group out there.
Yep.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, so Lila, seed time was 11:07. The next fastest was 11:45, which was the Dover
All
girl.
athletes, make sure that you have your jerseys and uniforms when you come to the award stand.
So yeah, I have a feeling Lila's going to be trying to take this one all to herself. Going to have to. This is when I say it's a little tough sometimes to be a distance runner if you're running all by yourself like that, but she's a tough runner.
Yeah.
And again, she's a freshman.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible. A couple freshmen out there, but she stands alone right now.
iPhone does that. No, well, you're right. They're trying to get the whole story, and then I check my email. How to read it? They're like, hey, I'm like, really? That's scary. They're monitoring you. Oh yeah.
So to put it into perspective, an 11:07 2-mile means that she ran both of her miles at 5:35.
Wow.
So
She's looking like she's strong right now,
Yeah.
too. Well, it looks like a race for second, third, fourth.
Yeah.
It's going to be tight.
yeah, I think the other places are going to be the battle. So you've got at Dover. It looks like you've got is that Northeastern? York Suburban, couple Suburban. Got Red Lion in there. There's looking like we're breaking into
On the awards
two big
stand,
groups.
Your 2025 girls discus finalists. In 8th place, Haley Smith from Biglerville. In 7th place, Emily Keckler from Bermudian Springs. In 6th place, from DeLone Catholic, Lillian Kane. 5th place went to Susquehannocks, Maddie Marks. In 4th place from Spring Grove, Cassidy Hinson. 3rd place, My Angel Salisbury, West York. Your runner-up is from Red Lion, Alana Schopf. And your 2025 Girls Discus Champion with a throw of 123 feet 9 inches from York County School of Technology, Jaden Brown.
So right now it looks like Lila is pacing for that low 11 time. She came by at 3rd lap at 4 minutes. So we've got Dover, 2 Suburbans. So Dover must be Kira Ridley, and then Sarah Deal and Abby Pasquarello from York Suburban. And then I do think the next person is the Red Lion individual, Hauk from
Gabrielle.
Yep, Gabriel Hauk. And that looks like DeLone Catholic is in there too, Anna King, in that second grouping.
There she comes for the first mile down, like you said, right around that 5:30 mark, it looks like.
Yep.
The awards area needs the following athletes. The girls triple jump.
So Lila came by at 5:32.
800-meter run. The boys and girls 200-meter dash finals. The boys high jump. Boys high jumpers, please report to the awards stand. We have been trying to give you your medals all night.
Oh, see?
Jeez.
That's why. As if they weren't there. I would have remembered it.
Yeah, we've been really looking to see what happened with the high jump. They're waiting until the athletes show up to get their awards. Pretty sure I'll be the first one up there.
Yeah, I'd be pretty excited. I'll be like, I'm right here. So right now, Lila is coming around on her, finishing her 5th lap. I wouldn't be surprised if she catches some of the other athletes in this race. She's moving pretty well. She's right on pace.
She already ran earlier.
She ran the mile earlier, and I believe she was in the girls 4x8 as well. So this is her 3rd event of the day. So yeah, she's running 90-second quarters. That's around 11 minutes. So we've got Dover's Ryder is in 2nd, and York Suburban's Deal and Pelisario are right there. And then Red Lions, Hauk, and DeLone Catholic's King are all in a group together, and at the way that they're working, they're moving away from the others. So that's your 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th places right there. So
someone's gonna have to miss out
there's
on the podium.
Yeah.
Ava Metzler, please report to the awards area. Ava Metzler, please report to the awards area.
Yeah, Lila is definitely going to be catching some of the runners. She's closed about 50 yards in the last 400, so.
Again, just a freshman.
Yeah, she's doing good. This is a hard race to run by yourself. I mean, I would think if I was her, I'd be just trying to run down people at this point because that's all she's got to motivate herself with. She just ran another 90-second quarter. She is on track for an 11-minute time.
That's incredible. There she goes.
Again, we've got the two Suburban, the Dover's Kira fell back a little bit. Right now we've got Deal and Pelissaro, King and Hauk all in a group. Second, third, fourth, and fifth are all together. So right now they've got 2 laps to go for the ones that just crossed the starting line. I lost Layla. Where'd she go? There she is. All right. So Layla's got a little over 500 meters left. Getting ready to hear the bell go off in a couple seconds.
Incredible. She's got her own little fan area, which I totally understand why.
On the award stand, your girls triple jumpers. In 8th place, Marley Rudolph from DeLone Catholic. 7th place went to Central York's Tiana Wakefield.
So Layla's going to be probably
In
hitting
6th place,
mid-11.
Evelyn Peters from Bermudian Springs. 5th place, Rachel Malik, Central York.
This is going to be
4th place, Aaliyah Hall from York County School of Technology. In 3rd place, Ava Mensler, Northeastern. Your runner-up from Eastern York, Diamond Bailey. And your 2025 girls triple jump champion with a leap of 36 feet 1 inch from West York, Tristan Thomas.
Tristan Thomas gets announced as first place. West York. Dogs up, as they say.
So Layla's coming in right now. She's really...
She's looking to catch one more.
And I think she'll probably get it. Good job, Layla.
Boys and girls 800-meter runners. Boys and girls 200-meter dash finalists. Please report to the award stand.
11:24.
Wow, the freshman.
So let's see what's happening back here. I think we see the two
Boys and
new
girls 200-meter dash
York
finalists.
Suburban and Red Lion. We see DeLone Catholic girls really slowed down a lot. I hope she's not hurt. So the
teammates gonna battle it out here.
Pelissaro and Red Lion's kicking strong too.
Yes, she is.
Oh, I don't know.
She's trying to catch.
And I'm sorry,
Look
I
at
don't know what
this.
Red Lion girl it is, but Red
Ow.
Lion got third.
Wow, what a push at the end.
I don't know which.
Gabrielle. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yep. Gabrielle Huck got third. I do not know the difference between the two York Suburban girls to know which one got second, but it was a battle. And that was a New Oxford, and Dover just finished. That's your top 6 right there.
Seeing the athletes push that last stretch is like the most exciting thing. Just you can tell they have everything, giving it everything they got.
Yeah. Yes, she is. Nice job.
We need the following 800-meter runners.
That's
Callie Cook, Southwestern.
Lily Hoffman from Central York. Nice
Sophia
finish.
Yeah, it looks like she's going for a PR or something, the way she hustled in there.
Samantha
She did.
Bielmeier, DeLone Catholic.
She just ran her PR.
Addison Emenheiser,
Yeah,
Dallastown.
looks like she destroyed that.
Neela Granger, Dallastown. Cameron Toman, New Oxford. Min Nguyen, West York. Natalie Good, Dallastown. We need the following 8 boys 800-meter runners. Andrew Guarini, Dallastown. Jackson Elliott, Susquehannock. Adam Gatos, York County School of Technology. Caleb Hogan, Dover. Jacob Roskovinsky, Dallastown. Dylan Mathena, Kennerdale. Landon Dahl, Southwestern. Daniel Naylor, Red Lion.
We're getting ready for the boys 3,200.
On the awards stand are your girls 800-meter finalists. In 8th place, Callie Cook from Southwestern. 7th place went to Sophia Treglia, Northeastern. In 6th place, Samantha Bielmeier, DeLone Catholic. 5th place, Addison Emenheiser, Dallastown. In 4th place, Neela Granger, Dallastown. In 3rd place, Cameron Toman, New Oxford. Your runner-up from West York is Min Nguyen. And your 2025 girls 800-meter champion with a time of 2:16.06 from Dallastown, Natalie Good.
Remember, she did that in the trials. You weren't here yet, but she had broke it in the trials.
Remember we were up here? Yeah.
Boys 800-meter runners, we need Guarini from Dallastown, Elliott, Susquehanna, Gatos, York County School of Technology, Hogan, Dover, Ross
Yeah, the weather is definitely chilling out a little bit.
Mathena, Kennerdale, Dull, Southwestern, and Naylor, Red Lion.
Yep, this is the boys 3,200. There's 8 laps. It goes a lot faster than you think. The girls just ran 11 minutes. These times will, let's see what we got here. The top seed is a 9:31, and that's Riddler from Northeastern. Red Lion is going to be good. Granger is going to be good. So there's going to, you can see them already up there. And you got your trying to think of who we've got. Northeastern, who's the other white one? Okay, Northeastern, Red Lion, Dallastown.
On the award stand, your boys 800-meter runners. In 8th place, Andrew Guarini from Dallastown.
Good job, Andrew. I know.
7th place, from Susquehannock, Jackson Elliott.
Oh, you're right.
Sixth
This
place
first lap's
went to
going down
Adam
fast.
Gatos from York County School of Technology. In fifth place, Dover's Caleb Hogan. In fourth place, Jacob Roskowensky from Dallastown. In third place, Dylan Mathena, Kennerdale.
It's these two and that one right there. They're
The
all
runner-up from Southwestern, Landon Dahl. And your 2025 champion in the boys 800-meter run with a time of 2 minutes flat, 0.06 seconds from Red Lion, Daniel Naylor.
Daniel Naylor with another win there.
Nailed it.
All right, in the 3200, there's about 4 runners breaking away.
We need the following athletes.
The funny
And the
thing
boys
about
200
Naylor was
meters.
when I pulled in, him and a bunch of his
Nasir
buddies
Ahmad,
zoomed
Red
by me
Lion,
in my car
Lloyd.
as I was still driving. And I was like,
Val
are they running
Parcell,
right now? They were just warming
William
up. That
Penn.
was like
That's
4
their
hours
warm-up.
ago.
New Oxford. Andre Barry Ofer, Central York. Andrew Gerber, Spring Grove. Magnus Mitchell, York County School of Technology.
So right now we've got Riddler from Northeastern in the front with York Suburban's Neil Osfrenich
Right on him now.
and Red Lions Kiesler and Granger from Dallastown.
They didn't make the names easy on that one, did they?
That's okay. I should know them. I've heard them before, but
No, you nailed it.
I might just call them their first names. I will say that York Suburban kid's really hanging on good up there with Griffin. He was seated 4th.
He's right on him.
Yep. So they're coming up on their mile.
So I'm sure you can hear him out there at times, but, you know, it doesn't look like he's looking over his shoulder much, but I'm sure he can hear him when they're that close.
Well, when you're running, you're told never to look over your shoulder. So, but I'm sure he can hear.
On the
You-
stand,
you can
your
hear the
boys
footsteps
200-meter runners.
and the breathing.
In sixth place, Nasir Ahmad from Red Lion. In fifth place from William Penn, Lloyd Valcarcel. Fourth place went to Ryan Vargas of New Oxford. In third place, Andre Barry Ofer, Central York.
Good job, Andre.
The runner-up from Spring Grove, Andrew Gerber.
Good job, Andrew.
The Grove.
And your 2025 boys 200-meter champion with a time of 21.88 seconds from the York County School of Technology, Magnus Mitchell.
Magnus is having a good day. He won the 100 too earlier, so
Incredible.
yep. And that's an awesome name, Magnus.
The following girls 200-meter runners, please report to the awards area. Olivia Cleaver, Dallastown. Aaliyah Hall, York County School of Technology. Kyrie Spala, Dover. Molly McLaughlin, Dallastown. John Ty Bailey, William Penn. Honesty Smith, William Penn. Ajaya Jordan, Central York. Ella Bond, Spring Grove.
Yep, they've got 3 laps to go. It looks as though Red Line's dropping back a little bit, Parker. Dallastown's Granger's sitting in a nice 3rd. You still see Griffin up there in 1st with York Suburban's Neil right behind him.
Yeah, he's been kind of keeping that same distance behind him this whole time.
It's smart. He's probably trying to run a PR, and he knows if he just tucks in behind him for the race, he should be able to do well. You never know with those last couple laps what people have left in them.
Yeah, especially the ones that have multiple events already.
Yep.
Looks like he's maybe getting a little bit more of a distance now. Not much.
Yep. He was seeded first by 10 seconds in front of the second seed, so he has the ability to really move. He's got 2 laps left.
He doesn't seem to be slowing down at all, that's for sure.
He might be close to his 9:31 time. Trying to do the math in my head real quick.
So he has about a 10-yard lead now.
Yeah. You can right down there. There's an opening. You have to go all the way around the stands.
Once again, we need to get the girls 200-meter runners to the awards area. Ella Bond, YAIAA Jordan.
All right, we're getting ready to go onto the last lap here.
Bailey, Molly McLaughlin.
He is
Kyrie Spaulding,
really moving.
Aaliyah Hall and Olivia Cleaver.
So he's going to, what's his PR coming in? Or is...
It was 9:31, so he'll probably be right over that. But I can guarantee you the Neil Oceanrich from York Suburban's probably running a definite PR today.
Beautiful.
Granger's doing well. He's really picking it up.
He does not, yes. He looks...
Griffin is moving.
There we go.
All right, coming in the last 100. Definitely going to be around 9:35, 9:40. York Suburban's clear second.
Both of them coming in strong.
All right, 35. And then Granger's right there, so 9:42 for York Suburban.
Gotta love the good sportsmanship there, dapping each other up.
Yep. Granger's in at 9:51. Red Lions coming in now. Parker Keyser. Another Red Lion finishing strong. That's Yost coming across right now. Cannerdale. Marcarelli. It's good. I think he was seated
On the
further back.
podium, your girls 200-meter dash finalists. In 8th place, Olivia Cleaver, Dallastown.
Well, I just got
In 7th place, from York County School of Technology, Aaliyah Hall. 6th place, Kyrie Spaulding from Dover. In 5th place, Molly McLaughlin from Dallastown. 4th place went to Giante Bailey from William Penn. In 3rd place, also from William Penn, Honesty Smith. Your runner-up from Central York, YAIAA Jordan.
Good job, YAIAA.
And your 2025 champion in the girls 200-meter dash, time 25.22 seconds, from Spring Grove, Ella Bond.
The Rockets.
Ella there with another medal to put around her neck there.
Wow, she has been so impressive all day. Breaking records. I think I mentioned before, but class of 95 here, Spring Grove. But Ella, you're doing all the Rockets proud. Nice work. Sports Shooting Stars live from Dallastown High School. 2025 Track and Field YAIAA Championship. And a lot of records broken today. I can't wait till tomorrow to see what the final counts were. A lot of PRs out here, too.
Yeah, there's
Megan.
a lot of PRs. Handful of records went down. Let's get these 4x4s up. This is the final event of the night. I do not know how all the field events are wrapped up, but most of them
We need
appear
the
to
top 8 finishers in the girls' 3,200 meters. Please report to the awards area.
be. So we've got 2 heats of the girls 4x4. This one we've got York Suburban, DeLone Catholic, Eastern York, Central York, Bermudian Springs, Dover, York Tech, and Littlestown.
We need the boys' high jumpers to report to the awards area.
We've been waiting for the boys' high jumpers all
Jalen
day.
Cook,
There we
Gage Schmulian, Robert Salazar Roselle, Mikel Gee, David Smith, Marcus Edwards, Purnell Richardson, and Braden Billman. We need high jumpers in the awards area.
I want to take a second to just give a big shout out to OSS Health once again, our broadcast partner. They're pretty much with us everywhere we go all year long. OSS Health. If you or your kid, your student, your athlete gets injured,
we need boys and
check them out.
girls,
OSS
3,200
Health.
meter runners
They'll
to
get you
please
back in the
report
game.
for your awards.
I've
The
been
boys,
at
Rickard
OSS
Riddler,
plenty of times.
Neil Osterreich,
Me too, mostly
Aiden
for
Wiesner,
myself. But hey,
Parker Kaiser, Matt Yost, Chad McCarley, Ethan Diamond, Dane Merica.
I told the story before, but I was in a 3-on-3 basketball playoff years ago, snapped my Achilles, and made it a goal
The
to
girls
come back.
in the 3,200, Lila Eltz, Sarah Deal, Gabrielle Halk, Abby Passariello, Natalie Young, Vivian Millar-Kellner, Kira Ryder, and Brianna Miller.
So I snapped my Achilles in 3-on-3 basketball and made it a goal to come back. A year later, OSS helped me get back, and we won the championship.
Oh, that's a great story.
Of course, it was the 30 and over there. Now I'm
Hey.
getting closer to the 40 and some over, but
That's okay.
OSS Health gets you definitely back in the game.
So with a 4x4, we're doing what's called a 3-turn stagger. So the first leg will stay in their lane the whole time, and then the second leg gets the baton in their leg, and they don't cut in until after that turn.
Okay.
So really what that looks like is the beginning, you can see the stagger's pretty far apart
Yep.
for the
Boys,
4x4.
300 meter
Because it
hurdlers.
takes
We
3
still need to
turns
give you
to
your
catch it up.
awards. Robert Salazar Roselle, Brody Eller, Marcus Edwards, David Smith, Jacob Lentz, Sebastian Fonticoba, Henry Stevens, and Brendan Benzing. Please report to the awards area for your medals.
So coming around on the first lap is Central York in the lead. This girl's name is Olivia. She's a freshman from Central York.
Who's
And who's in lane 4? Bermudian Springs. Closing the gap. Central handed off first because the stagger's still in place. It'll even out around the turn.
Over
Yep.
there.
Yep. So, but Bermudian Springs had a great leadoff leg. The key is for the Central York girl to cut in and get on the inside of her. Oop, there she goes. She did a good job. And I think that's DeLone Catholic in third. Now that's the end of the meet. I got all the uniforms that I was confused about worked out.
You even nailed it.
I needed like binoculars, so if I do this again, we need to get binoculars so I can zoom in on these uniforms.
Oh, we're already booking you for next year, so mark it down.
All right, a good end to the second leg here. Bermudian Springs, DeLone Catholic, and Central York. DeLone Catholic is really making a move.
Digging deep.
Yep. So Bermudian Springs got the inside right there over DeLone Catholic. Central York is sitting in third. Nice little battle. I think Central York's going to close that gap. Central York does got our fastest 100-meter runner and our anchor right there. So she's done some magic in the anchor leg before. So DeLone Catholic is really doing well. Bermudian Springs and Central York be coming around. Runners have to go out wide to get the handoffs in.
Central's really digging in right now.
Yeah, Central York closed that gap a lot. She was a good little bit behind. All right, you guys can see what happens here in the end. They're fighting it out a little bit, throwing some elbows there on that turn.
Central looks like they...
Yeah, Jordan's she's gonna take a nice smooth back stretch, and you're gonna see what she does when she gets over by the 200. I don't know who's in fourth. That is
making some ground
is that
up there.
Dover?
Fourth, though. Yes.
That looks like Dover is moving, closing the gap for DeLone. All right.
There we go.
We've got a race here, ladies and gentlemen. She is going to kick it in. She is the winner. Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
no. Whoa. Digging deep.
Dover came back too.
Wow.
That's nice. Whew.
What a finish.
There was a battle there for
Boys,
first and
300
second,
meter
third and
hurdle.
fourth.
Top 8 finishers should report to the award stand. Boys 300 hurdlers.
So we got the second heat of the 4x4.
On the award stand, the boys.
Gosh, I don't think they can top that last one though. That was exciting.
Dane Marika, Eastern York. 7th place, Ethan Diamond, Southwestern.
I can't imagine how my heart would be
In 6th
racing
place
right
from
now, just
Kennerdale,
getting ready
Chad
for this.
Loccarelli. In 5th place, Matthew Yost from Redline. In 4th place, Parker Kaiser, Red Lion. 3rd place went to Dallastown's Aiden Granger. Your runner-up from York Suburban, Neil Osterreich.
Osterreich, that was close.
And your 2025 champion of the boys, 3,200 meter run in a time of 9 minutes, 36.56 seconds. From Northeastern, Griffin Riddler.
Griffin Riddler, getting the first place.
All right. Good job, 3,200 meter runners. So in the final heat of the girls 400, we've got Northeastern in 1, Kennerdale in 2, Dallastown in 3, William Penn in 4, Southwestern in 5, New Oxford 6, West York 7, and Susquehannock 8. The seed times range from 4:07 to 4:16. So there'll be York High is coming in with the top seed. William Penn is top seed at 4:05, and Dallastown's at 4:07, and so is Southwestern. So this will be a good race.
Good.
I will say, as we were prepping for today's meet, I noticed last year the 4th place time in the boys 4x4 was a 3:32. This year, the slowest time in the top 8 is a 3:30. So we are going to see some really fun 4x4s in both heats of the boys as well.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Way to do some homework too.
Well, I might have an inside information. I do have a kid who runs it, so
Yeah.
we've seen most of these schools, but some we haven't seen. You know, we tend to see the same schools: Dallastown, Northeastern, Suburban. So some of the schools like Kennerdale, Littlestown, we don't see those schools very often. Fairfield. So sometimes we're very surprised with some of the athletes you see
On the award stand,
because you don't see them all season.
your boys 300-meter hurdlers. In 8th place, Brendan Benzing, Southwestern. 7th place, Henry Stevens, York County School of Technology. In 6th place, Sebastian Fonticoba, Dover. 5th place went to Jacob Lentz, New Oxford. 4th place, David Smith, Kennerdale. In 3rd place from Redline, Marcus Edwards. Your runner-up from Kennerdale, Brody Eller. And your 2025 champion in the boys 300-meter hurdles is time 38.29 seconds from William Penn, Robert Salazar Roselle.
So again, this is the final heat of the girls 4x4. I think the teams to watch are York High, Dallastown, and Southwestern. But you never know. Never know what people might bring to the table today.
Yeah, exactly. Seen a couple surprises already.
And with relays, you have to if you're a sprinter or a jumper, you have the ability to probably run or compete into at least 4 events, but you cannot compete in more. So sometimes if people are going to concentrate on some of their open events, by the time they get to the 4x4, they might not have any events left. So you can sometimes see a team that might have had a good time, but maybe 1 or 2 of their runners didn't have any, you do have to
We need Purnell Richardson from
figure out how to
Central York
run
the awards area.
for what you're trying to achieve for the day.
Yep, that makes sense.
Already York High has made significant moves on that first leg.
That stride is incredible.
So this is Honesty, who she was final she was in the top so many in the 100 and the 200. Yep.
Who's that, Susquehannock?
That's Susquehannock in the outside lane.
Nice.
So it's York High and Dallastown. Dallastown's making a move. I bet you on the cut-in she's going to be in front. Wish I had all the girls' names. I don't know who's who. Oh, York High's making a move.
She's digging in here for York
Yeah, York
High.
High. York High is going. Dallastown is moving. I believe that's the girl that won the 800 in Dallastown.
On the podium, the top skywalkers in York County, your boys high jumpers. In
There
8th
you
place,
go.
Braden Billman, New Oxford.
Yeah.
7th place, Purnell Richardson, Central York. 6th place, Marcus Edwards, Red Lion. A tie for 4th place, David Smith and Mikkel Gee, Kennerdale and York County School of Technology. 3rd place, Robert Salazar Roselle, William Penn.
There we go. They're digging in again.
Your runner-up is
Dallastown
Gage
taking the lead.
Schmulen, Southwestern.
Dallastown really closed the gap.
2025
Alana
boys
Dow,
high
possibly?
jump
It looks like it.
champion with a height of 6 feet 4 inches from Dallastown, Jalen Cook.
Jalen.
Good job,
Cook
Jalen.
from Dallastown got number 1.
All right. Dallastown's girls just made a huge move coming down that straightaway.
That was it.
And their anchor leg is not somebody who's going to go lightly, so. York High's got to watch out. I think, who is that? What's that next school? Southwestern. Southwestern's right behind York High. And is that Kennerdale in 4th?
Looks like it.
We need the top 8 finishers in the boys long jump to
Oh, look
report
at 3rd place now.
to the awards area.
An amazing anchor leg there from Dallastown. There's a battle going out here. Southwestern, great job on that anchor leg as well. York High, Kennerdale,
Looks like Susquehanna coming up.
Susquehannock, West York, New Oxford.
West York still digging.
Good finish,
Boom.
good finish, ladies. I don't know what that, I wasn't looking at the time that came up, but. All right, this is the first heat of the boys 4x4. Don't underestimate, some of these guys are going to pop out some
We
good
need
times.
the following girls 400-meter runners to report to the awards area. Emma Guher, Bermudian Springs. Michaela Glover, Southwestern. Scarlett Arnold, Southwestern. Melanie Coleman, Northeastern. Tasia Johnson, York County School of Technology. Min Nguyen, West York. Kira Peak, Southwestern. Ella Bond, Spring Grove.
So for the first heat of the boys 4x4, we've got DeLone Catholic in lane 1, William Penn in 2, Dover in 3, Red Line in 4, West York in 5,
We need the following boys.
Spring Grove in 6, York Suburban 7, and Hanover in 8.
Brody Clayball, Littlestown. Chance Keithan, Red Line. Camiran Thomas, Dallastown. Jaden Jefferson, Southwestern. Aldo Alfaro Cruz, Dallastown. Gage Schmulin, Southwestern. Braden Billman, New Oxford.
What anchor?
What leg?
Yeah.
They're in the second heat. I think they moved him to anchor with our friend in here, which is fine. But we lead off with Manny, who got second in the 400 hurdles. He ran a PR, he ran great. And we moved Andre into Brendan's spot. So we'll see what happens.
Temperature must have dropped about 15 degrees from earlier. at
Once the
least.
sun went down.
From my hoodie.
Yeah.
Megan, you know a lot about sprinting and track and, you know, the runners. Who out here has impressed you so far in this York County Track Championship?
Oh, gosh. I mean, obviously, Ella, I'm just amazed with her. She's just blowing my mind, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
She's one to keep an eye on.
She keeps surprising me. The sprinter from York Tech, he's done really well today. You know, I think this is some of the best running he's done. But overall, I don't know. I don't pick a favorite movie. I don't pick a favorite song. I don't pick a favorite player. Right?
I got you.
I have a hard time doing that. But there's some real exciting things that have happened. Where people seated isn't how they finished. Right? So that's why you come to run the race on any given day. So there's been some surprises in there. Personally, I'm really proud of Manny Barr from Central York. He got second in the 400. He was seated 8th.
Nice.
So, you know, I'm super proud of him.
He pushed hard.
Yep.
At the end, too.
So Obviously, the people I know, I have a little bit more sensitivity to, but
On the award
a
makes
lot of
sense.
good athletes out there. A lot of good athletes.
So explain to us,
Our boys,
what's
long
next for these
jumpers.
student athletes? Is it districts
In
next?
8th place from DeLone Catholic, Braden Smith. 7th place went to Littlestown's Brody Clayball. In 6th place, Chance Keithan, Red Lion. 5th place, Cameron Thomas, Dallastown. 4th place, Jaden Jefferson, Southwestern. And 3rd place, Aldo Alfaro Cruz, Dallastown. In 2nd place, Gage Schmelian, Southwestern. And your 2025 champion in the boys long jump with a leap of 22 feet 7 1/4 from New Oxford, Braden Billman.
Great job from Braden.
Good job, athletes. So yeah, the next event would be districts, and districts is actually very challenging to get into in track and field. They only take, again, top 20 in some events. Some of the other championships in the district aren't happening until this weekend, so we won't know final standings until probably Sunday for some of these athletes. York and Adams, Lebanon Lancaster has their championships Friday and Saturday, and Mid-Penn has theirs Saturday. So obviously after all those championship races are done, you'll see where you sit in terms of a district qualifying time or throw or jump. So it's you don't see too many athletes make it that far. Districts is very difficult.
Well, another question for you. What about Penn relays? How does student athletes qualify for the Penn relays?
So Penn relays is really simple. We take a 4x1 and a 4x4. So each year, at least for Central, we trade on and off. One year we'll take the girls 4x1 and 4x4, and then the boys 4x1. And the other year we'll take the 4x4 and the 4x1 for the boys, and then the girls 4x1. It's a like 6-day event, so the events are kind of scattered. So to make it to Penn relays, it's more of an honor because you get a chance to do it.
Once again, the following girls need to report to the award stand for the 400-meter medals. Bond, Peak, Nguyen, Johnson, Coleman, Arnold, Glover, Guyer.
But yeah, the Penn Race is a fun event to go to. It's one of the oldest track events in the world. And I had the privilege of going there for 13 years straight.
Oh my
so
goodness.
I was excited that Alex got to go this year, and I took off of work and went with him. So
That's awesome. Well, this one's starting to heat up here, man.
yeah, we've got is that Red Lion? I think that's Red Lion, Dover, West York. Yep. Red Lion, Dover, West York, Spring Grove, York High.
Wow, York High is trying to dig. Went from 5th to 3rd, now looks like West York.
There's a lot of scrambling in there when it's tight like that with those exchange zones. Sometimes you don't know how much you want to give your runner a lead because you might run into somebody else. All right, so I put game on Spring Grove having a really good comeback. Their anchor leg is Andrew Gerber, and he can really pop out a 400.
Yeah, they're not doing bad right now either.
Yeah, Spring Grove is making a move. Is that Smith? Is that Brendan Smith? I can't tell either.
Spring Grove looking
Spring
to rocket
Grove
past
made a
here.
huge move. I wouldn't put it past Andrew doing a great job in anchor.
Red Line trying to go into the
So
third
we've
place.
got Spring Grove, Dover, York High, and Red Lion.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Who's that in second?
That's Dover. See, we don't ever compete against Dover.
My gosh.
Oh boy. Andrew will respond.
Yeah, look at he's already responding. It's 1-2 battles, epic right now.
Okay,
Red line in third.
Ladies laying in front of the scoreboard again. Move. So there goes Andrew. And Red Lion's coming on strong too. Move out of the way, lady.
Yes.
She does it all the time.
There he goes.
All right. Good job, Andrew.
He is hammered home as the Rockets take first. Red Lions second. Look like,
right.
Stand, our
Look like
girls,
Dover
32
third.
meter runners. In 8th place from West York, Brianna Miller.
I believe it was West York fourth and York
Yes,
fifth.
I think so. But the winning time was
In 7th place
3:33.
from Dover, Kira Reeder. 6th place, Vivian Millar-Kellner from New Oxford. In 5th place, Dover's Natalie Young. In 4th place from York Suburban, Abby Passariello. 3rd place went to Red Lions, Gabriella Helk. Your runner-up from York Suburban, Sarah Deal.
So do you work at Red Lion? Or
And your 2025 champion of the girls' 3,200 meter run, Lila Eltz from Southwestern. Her time, 11 minutes, 25.13 seconds.
Good job, Lila, on that 3,200 all by herself.
She was amazing. Just a freshman. Lapped several people. Hats off to all the athletes, though. Amazing.
So we're getting into the final heat of the boys 4x4. Like I mentioned earlier, the times on these are so much faster than they all were last year. We've got Northeastern in lane 1, Central York in 2, Southwestern in 3, Fairfield, who's coming in with the fastest time in the county right now.
Wow.
Dallastown in lane 5, New Oxford in 6, Kennerdale in 7, and York Tech in 8. The difference between all of these schools is about 4 seconds from their seed times. Now I know, like I said earlier, you don't know what some people might be putting into their 4x4s or what's happened throughout the day. I know, for example, Central York, we did lose. We lost Brendan Smith today, and he's a big part of our relay team, so let's see what we're able to do. We're lucky enough to replace him with Andre. So, yeah. Strategies are all different with how people run their 4x4s. Some people try to get their fastest runners up there the first couple legs to give themselves a nice lead. Others will go slowest to fastest. Some do their fastest in the first and the anchor. So, you never know. But there'll be some good racing in here. I've been excited for this event all week.
Well, they saved the best for last, or one of them. It's tough to say it's going to be the best. There's been some awesome races.
Yep.
And big shout out to the Trojan Track Club. Ella was there. My gosh, they just really did a lot of good stuff here today. Gerber, we just saw another one. Big shout out to my guy, Coach Sean Scott. Watching Sports Shooting Stars right now. Megan Dotson along with Marcellus Gutwald live from Dallastown High School.
Trojan Track Club is a really good organization to get your child involved in. I know my son does it in the summer months to keep him fresh with his training. So it is a good organization if you are not a fall sport, because fall sports will steal up your summer. But if you're not a fall sport participant, Trojan Track Club is a really good organization to get involved in.
Nice plug.
YAIAA, Molly from Dallastown, obviously some other athletes are Andrew Gerber, Manny Barr, he was in it as well. There was a nice chunk of athletes that ran Trojan last year, at least that I'm aware of.
We need a coach from Dover
All right.
to report to the awards
There
area.
we go.
A coach from Dover, please report to the awards area. And on the award stand, we have the girls 400-meter runners.
Well, speaking of.
In 8th place, for Bermudian Springs, Emma Geyer.
Good job, Manny.
7th place went to Southwestern's Michaela Glover. In 6th place, Scarlett Arnold of Southwestern. 5th place went to Northeastern's Melanie Coleman. In 4th place from York County School of Technology, Tasia Johnson. Your 3rd place finisher from West York, Min Nguyen. The runner-up is from Southwestern, Kira Peak. And your 2025 champion in the girls 400-meter dash and new YAIAA record holder. Her time 55.73 seconds from Spring Grove, Ella Bond.
Good job, Ella. All right, we got the second leg. Right now we've got York Tech, Dallastown, Central York. Andre making the move.
Wow.
Good job, Andre. Sorry, I'm a little biased.
Oh, my.
Oh, golly. All right. We got York Tech and Central York. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Alex is in there.
As we wind down tonight's track and field festival, the concession stand is getting pretty generous. Chick-fil-A sandwiches are now $5. Oh
Wow.
my.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Here we go.
All right, this race is way, way close. We've got York Tech, Dallastown Central. I think. Go, Josh. Good job, Josh.
They're digging for it. Megan Dotson here beside me has a little bit of a challenge right now, keeping it because her son just got the.
All right, we've got York Tech, Dallastown. Oh, God.
A reminder to all
this is tight.
coaches and athletes, please make sure you're cleaning up the infield. Please make sure you're cleaning up your areas in the bleachers or your areas by your tents around the scoreboard.
All right, it's still York Tech, Central York, Dallastown, Southwestern. It's going to be a battle down the straightaway.
Here they come.
Oh my God, let's go.
Who wants it? Oh, out of nowhere.
No, hold on to it. I'm sorry. Hold on to it. Did they get third?
Wow.
We need all the girls, top 8 4x400-meter relays to report to the awards
Megan Dotson
area.
is also mom right here, and
That
her
would
son just
include-
brought home 3rd place for Central.
No, that was great.
Bermudian Springs.
We try not to be biased up here, but at times we are.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was a little biased on that one.
Well,
It's
I was
okay.
already told I plug Spring Grove about 10 times every
Okay,
hour.
it's all right. It's all right.
Dallastown.
All right, so I believe Central York got third, so it was York Tech, Southwestern.
Yeah, that was really close there at the end. if I'm
Okay,
not mistaken.
so I won't lie, I wasn't paying attention. Let's look. Let's look at the times. So Fairfield. Oh, the guy's in my way. Get out of the way.
Number 1. Wait.
No, that's 8th.
Okay,
This
so
is
close.
8th. So the number all the way to the.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
So York Tech, 320 something. Southwestern, is that a 326?
Yep, 326.
327 Central.
There we go.
Sorry, that was my school.
Dallastown came in 4th.
Fairfield. I told you that was going to be a good
Hannerdale.
race. Those were some
That was
fast
excellent.
times in there.
All brought to you by OSS Health.
Whew.
We wouldn't be out here if it wasn't for them in the YAIAA.
So there was some good racing. The 4x4, that's why they end these meets with the 4x4. It's always the most exciting event. You get your strong sprinters, you get your strong mid-distance people, you put them all together and you see some really, really fun racing.
Well, as I like to say, that was a barn burner, and I know all about those. Dude Jones, my man Todd Edwards in the house.
Yeah, we're here.
Carter, the Scappa report.
I just want to thank Sports Shooting Stars for letting me help out today. It's been a pleasure.
Wait, I got to correct. She didn't help out. She pretty much was running the thing, man. And it was an honor. Yeah, she already got the player of the
Oh, no. I just
here.
sat up here, talked all day. I can do that anywhere I am.
Yeah, it was excellent. It's been an honor. Marcella's got one here, and yeah, this was awesome. I'm excited about next year at this point, seeing this.
This is my husband.
When's your next marathon? I know you run the marathons.
I am not signed up for any marathons right now. Those are hard. They take a lot of time to train for, but yep.
Okay, man. Great job. Thanks, Marcellus.
It was nice hanging out with you.
Jumping in here, Todd Edwards. I know Marcellus Gottwald. He has some appointments to go to tonight, so he's out the gate kind of as fast as some of these athletes have ran today. But, we were talking about half marathons and marathons. I think they had one this past weekend with the Carrie Schmoyer, if you remember Carrie Schmoyer Foundation.
There's a this past weekend, I'm not sure which race it was, but this is a heavy marathon season time, like April and May.
Before it gets too hot.
Yeah, and then you'll see a lot more again in October, November.
Fall.
But yeah, there's a lot of big races at this time of year.
As we're winding down the festivities here, it looks like some more medals will be awarded here at midfield.
This was a 5-hour event for us.
Well, and you
5.5 hours.
Yeah,
yes,
you were here, as was Carter,
yes,
from start to finish.
Yes.
And as the sun is setting, a beautiful sunset here.
It's always a challenge when we do these the track championships because there's so much going on at one time.
It's sometimes hard to keep up with all the action.
Absolutely.
And the battery life for a lot of the equipment tends to go down rather quickly.
Yeah.
But all in all, I think it worked out without a hitch.
Oh, yeah.
It's
On the podium, your girls 4x400 meter relay teams. In 8th place, the girls from Bermudian Springs. In 7th place, New Oxford.
And I want to remind the fans that are tuned in, I guess our next broadcast will be the
went to
YAIAA Boys Lacrosse Championship. Carter Scappa, he'll be there in the broadcast booth, adding his expertise. And it's my understanding the championship game will be next Tuesday, right here in Dallastown.
In 4th place, Kennerdale.
In your backyard.
Yeah, within walking distance for me, correct, Du. And Carter, you got to be
3rd
excited.
place went to
Let's
William
try to
Penn.
preview a little bit of that here while we have a few moments as we wind down the broadcast. But Central York has to be
Southwestern
one of the
was in
prohibitive
2nd
favorites.
place.
As you know, they seem to be strong in every
And your
sport.
2025
And,
Yeah, Central
lacrosse.
York, Central York's been off to a
4x400
great start this year.
champions.
They did just
The
recently
team
have their
of
first
Craig,
loss against
Granger,
Lampeter Stroudsburg,
Ebenheiser, and
but
Good.
they're going to
Their
be.
winning
They
time,
should be the
4
favorites
minutes,
coming into the county. They've beaten
3.46
every single
seconds.
team, and it
girls
really
from
hasn't been that close.
Dallastown.
But I think some teams that are in there, that Dallastown Southwestern game tomorrow, the semifinals are actually tomorrow at neutral sites.
So if fans want to see some
Yeah,
action,
so
get a taste of it.
Yeah, the first matchup you got is Central York and New Oxford. They're going to be at Susquehannock High School. And then Southwestern's going to be Dallastown at Central York High School. So those will be some great matchups. I think Southwestern and Dallastown had a great matchup earlier this year.
Let's go.
Southwestern
We need to
won
see
that
something
game.
amazing out
So it
there.
should be a really tight contest.
Yeah, it should be fun. We're looking forward to that. And, of course, we want to remind the fans that are tuned in to tonight's broadcast, continue to follow Sports Shooting Stars on our Facebook and Instagram page for the latest details and our latest broadcast. And then, of course, I know we are in the month of May, but it's never too early to start maybe thinking about the fall football season.
Not
and I know
bad.
we talked a little bit about that here off camera, but it should be an exciting
okay.
season coming up for 25.
We're already chipping away at the football schedule for next year and the basketball schedule, so we're very excited. But it's also coming to the end of the 2024-25 regular season for spring
season.
sports.
Yeah,
so
we know volleyball winding down. Lacrosse has softball, baseball, of course track and field. They'll be moving on to districts and states.
So if we're not filming a game, we still encourage everyone to go out and visit and go to these games and these events and, cheer on the student athletes of the YAIAA.
We need the boys 4x400
I also want to thank
meter relay
Dallastown, the athletic
on the
director,
podium.
Joshua Luckenball, and everyone that, always very accommodating for us when we come to these events and, always show a lot of love to us. And it's been a great event. And like I said, it's just a privilege to have an opportunity to film these games, these events, and have these kids have the opportunity to watch these, watch themselves in their youth.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. And it'll always be there on a video library through our YouTube page, Sports Shooting Stars.
And I couldn't thank Megan Dotson enough. She did a great job. She's very excited. She knows all about track. Her son plays, Alex Dotson, came in third place in the 3200. And also our older son, Ethan Dotson, right now at Widener University playing basketball. Former Central York basketball player.
With Central York basketball, and Central York was well represented here tonight.
Absolutely. Great job from everyone, man.
And it looks like we're having one of the stars coming up here, Brody Holmes, coming into to the broadcast booth here. Brody, congratulations. Do you have a few comments, your thoughts about today's action?
Good last race at counties, see if we make districts. If that, we're going to run as hard as we can, see what we can do.
Well, no doubt about it. And you play multiple sports. Just this past week, you were announced as a state basketball player. Talk a little bit about that announcement.
All the hard work I put in the summer. I mean, I'll be outside for 3-4 hours, even though it's 90 degrees by myself. No one telling me to do that. I'm just disciplined.
Well, that's the key, being disciplined. And, of course, you'll be coming back for your senior year next year for basketball. It's pretty exciting.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we only lost one key player, so we should come back and be stronger than we were this year. Make counties, go to districts, hopefully get to states.
And let's not forget about the fall football as well.
Definitely a big district run there. Try to get states. I mean, we struggled first round every year, but I think this will be a really different year for us.
Well, there you go. You have it, Brody Holmes. Try to keep up with him. This guy's running fast from sport to sport. Congratulations and great effort out there tonight.
Hey Todd, I tell you one thing. I know Brody since he's about 8-9 years old, man. He's a hard worker, individual worker, really works really hard. So all the accolades you got this year, man, you deserve it. You work behind the scenes, man. You and your brother. I know you guys push each other a lot. You have a great support system with your family, man. And I'm always happy to see you guys succeed and get your awards, man. Great job this year.
Thank you.
For sure,
Thanks
man.
for
Keep
joining
going.
us, Brody Holmes, New Oxford Colonial, here in the broadcast booth. And kind of as we wind down here, you never know who's going to jump into the broadcast booth
Right,
here.
absolutely.
Pretty exciting. And
yeah, great time. Like I said, we're going to wrap up here now. And, thanks everyone for tuning in. Again, follow Sports Shooting Stars. Follow Todd Edwards. Follow Drew Jones. Follow Carter Scapa, Marcellus Gotwa, Brandy Shope, Brian Singer. Everybody that's involved.
I don't think we've left anybody out. But we apologize. But yeah, if we're not on the camera, on the mic, we're on social media. So, yes, we thank you for tuning in tonight. And looking forward to being back on the mic next week for the YAIAA Boys Lacrosse Championship right here from Dallastown.
Yes, sir. See you guys later. Have a great night.
Have a great night.